was had that prepped.
You are the hero of Hyrule.
Don't come over
Thanks.
here. You're not allowed. Only D&D players can come up on this desk.
Give her dice. Give her dice.
No.
I
already told Sarah this morning we were trying to figure out the classes for them, and she was like, "Oh, Jinx is a rogue or a barbarian." I'm like, "No, she is a fighter that uses action surge to dash. That's how dumb she is."
We need Ben and Katie. I was thinking about this the other day. We need Ben and Katie to get 2 pets, and that way, like, either me or Jenna could DM a campaign where we all play as our pets.
Oh, that would be really cute. Oh,
That's
gosh.
so good.
That's so cute.
That would be really fun.
Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I kind of glanced through my recap and realized I forgot to finish the middle part. So we're gonna just kind of glaze over the actual what happened in the heroine challenges. But other than that, last we saw our heroes of Hyrule, having rescued Isha from Arbiter's Ground, Molduga. 11th Hour took a small detour to visit her friend, Great Fairy Terra, eldest of the fairies. She spoke of her many siblings and requested that Natara, with her portal-detecting sense, help her locate each of them, since she had lost track after moving her grotto to the Gerudo Desert. Following this much more pleasant Great Fairy encounter, our heroes set to work transporting themselves, as well as their 5 Sandseals, back to Gerudo Town. Amid the shuffle, Inari spoke with local legend Sandseal racer Tali, who alluded to an interesting tale her sick mentor shared about defeating a great rival. 11th Hour followed this trail to Shaban in the barracks infirmary, who spoke of a woman able to transform into a Sandseal. Then, suddenly, there was a cry for help at the town center as a young woman and purchaser of fruit from strangers signaled for aid from her dying grandmother, one of the victims of noble pursuits. Our heroes rushed over, and Aquila set to mixing a dose of the magical beverage, delivering it to the old woman just in time. With that, it had become clear that Gerudo Town was almost out of time. By order of Chief Riju, Inari led her friends across the eastern wasteland, where they ran into Savima, the old pie-making woman from Kara Kara Bazaar, who promised she'd be able to lead our heroes through the treacherous sandstorm, as there is no one who knows this desert better than her. She revealed herself as the woman from Shaban's story, capable of turning herself into a Sandseal, and set off. 11th Hour made it through and found themselves at the ruins of the 7 heroines. Confronted with a choice by a disembodied voice, each of our heroes chose a heroine challenge to face, ultimately succeeding. This is the part I forgot to write. And that is where we find our heroes now. 11th Hour, having conquered the challenge at the temple's entrance, the floor at the circle's center shifted, revealing a staircase descending down into darkness. One step closer to potentially finding the elusive Ferosa, access has not been your only reward. Blessed by these 3 heroines of ages long past, you've received an opportunity to select a free feat, or alternatively, may instead take a standard ability score increase. Would anyone like to share what they've chosen for their characters?
I took an ASI increase.
Yay. My charisma is the maximum charisma now.
As I said before, I got a +1 to Dex, and then I have proficiency in medicine and expertise in investigation now, from skill expert.
I took the skilled feat. I get proficiency in perception, persuasion, and acrobatics.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I took the sharpshooter feat. So attacking at long range doesn't impose disadvantage on ranged weapon attack rolls. Ranged weapon attacks ignore 1/2 and 3/4 cover. And before I make an attack with a ranged weapon that I'm proficient with, I can choose to take a -5 penalty to the attack roll. And if that attack hits, I add a +10 to the damage. So
That's gonna be so good for you.
That's a classic.
Gerudo boat and Atara.
And with that, is there anything anybody would like to do before descending down into this temple below.
I mean, we
Take a
got it.
short rest.
Anyone got any hit point? You know.
Yeah, let me figure out the hit
Short
point
rest.
situation. Maybe we do short rest. That's actually not a bad idea.
I am very
Yeah,
poisoned.
Let's
You're
just chill out
poisoned?
here for an hour. Why not?
I don't.
Unfortunately, my
Was
friend
it?
was just healing someone, so I don't have a lot of healing left.
I mean, I think I have.
You
We
could
probably
do
should
it.
short rest if y'all really need it. Because, like, I could give someone, like, 25, or I think, like, 30 HP, but I don't know, gang.
Yes, that's a good idea because also I think I have 0 bardic inspirations left, so I would get those all back. All right, I'm on short rest, gang. What about everybody else?
I'm also on short rest, gang.
I'll short. I don't need it, but I'll short rest and just
I'm
vibe.
very badly wounded. I'd like a short rest.
Okay. I will also immediately play a Song of Rest. So everybody, if you use your hit dice, you can gain an extra D8 on top of that.
Sweet.
You guys kind of set up in the sands outside of this entrance, surrounded by the giant heroine statues. Is anybody doing anything while you guys take a rest for an hour here?
I mean, sorry, Matt, you go.
No, I was just gonna say rolling horribly.
Oh.
Go
I mean,
ahead.
Inari doesn't really need to short rest, so I'd probably have her sort of walk around and look at all the statues like a nerd. That's it.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
A deception check?
Perception.
I was just saying, like, wait, what? Okay. She ever loads. Okay. Yeah, bye. Jenna, what do I perceive?
These statues are really old. They are really old and very worn for obvious reasons from the desert conditions. There's not much detail on them. You don't notice anything that you hadn't when you first got here and looked around. But
Sick.
you feel like a sense of like a powerful energy here, though.
Okay.
Anybody else doing anything during this rest?
Does anybody? I have one second level spell slot left. Does anybody think they need aid going into this dungeony thingy, or should I save it?
Didn't you already cast aid on people?
Yeah, I already have aid.
Oh,
Normally. So
Well, then-
some folks still already have it.
oh, okay. So that's Lorhannon. I remember I cast it on Lorhannon, I think Aquila and Inari, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. My bad then.
I'm sort of just kind of like also stumbling around because I'm, dare I say, exhausted a little bit. So I'm like, okay, I've felt this way before, but not in some time. So like, let me figure out again how this works.
I forgot. Yeah, you were punching ice for like
Yeah.
4 hours.
Happens.
And I'll say that this time, unlike usually, I'm not pretending as much that I'm okay. Still a little bit of like, oh, I'm fine, it's fine, but
This is
not
good.
as much.
We're all pretty tapped right now. We gotta be very conservative.
Oh, sweet.
I gotta think. What's our current arrow distribution? Because I have 3. Natara, do you have any to spare, or no? Do you need as many as you can get?
Sorry, any what? Oh, arrows.
Arrows, yeah.
Let me see. I think I only have a couple.
Okay, that's fine.
Trying to load.
Jenna, just like looking around for resources or whatever during the short rest, like what is around the area immediately? Is there anything that we can like collect or pick up that would help?
Give me a perception check.
7.
There's some desert grasses scattered about, but it's mostly just chunks of rubble that have fallen from these statues, and it's quite barren. If there was anything, it's probably been picked over.
Okay. I think I'm ready then.
I don't think there's nothing else for it.
With that, you guys gain your benefits of a short rest and descend.
Of course.
Okay. The staircase you guys enter spirals downward, and as you descend, sand occasionally falls from the entrance high above, and it does become increasingly more difficult for you all to see, except really Natara, who has some dark vision. What is the marching order? I just kind of put you guys in an order, but how are you guys entering this? Oh, no.
It's like-
Okay. I think I can hear you.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, you
Yeah,
just
we
stopped
can
the
hear
music.
you.
Okay, got it.
Yeah, I did stop the music. I'm getting ready to play different music, but
Need a record scratch.
I will be 3rd.
Yeah, I'd have Inari first, but I don't think that's a smart idea. I think Inari would be like 2nd, maybe.
I'll fill
Yeah,
in whatever we
Natara
need.
should probably be in the front.
Since she can see, yeah.
Yeah.
I am the slowest man of the group currently, so
Oh, are you at half speed? Are you that exhausted?
Oh,
Yeah.
gosh.
Shit.
Oh.
That's not good.
Okay, so I pretty much put you guys in. I put you guys in the right order. Katie can verify.
Yep. I saw the order. I was like, yeah, that looks correct.
Yes. But while Natara leading the way, you can see the rest of you find yourselves engulfed in darkness.
Should we light a torch?
Yeah.
Who wants to hold a torch?
I can do it. I think Inari has a couple on her back.
I'm also going to be casting light on Lorhanan.
Okay.
no way you'll be able to find me.
Alright, so light goes 20 feet bright, 20 feet dim.
Yes, that's right.
20 and 40. Does that give you guys visibility?
Yes.
I have
Yep.
visibility.
Okay.
Yep.
And then Inari is taking a torch, which is that the same? 20 and 20, or is it like 5? 10? I
Let me check.
think it's like 10. 10 bright, 10 dim.
In a 20-foot radius
Oh,
and
it's
dim
20
light
and
for an
20.
additional 20 feet.
20.
If we need, I can also I can do some magical tinkering and drop basically light stones behind us if we need to like retrace our steps or if we get lost. I only have a couple, but I think they'll be useful for this.
Hmm.
Okay. Does that lighting all work? You guys can see light coming
Yeah,
from.
we see the staircase.
Yep, and it seems to be dynamic as well.
Yes.
Yep.
Cool.
Perfect. All right. Well, eventually, Natara leading the way, you begin to see where the stairs end and this underground floor begins. It's quite apparent how dusty, dirty everything is.
Should we move our characters
You guys
independently, or
Yeah, you should be able to.
Before we
Okay.
move, you said it's dusty. Can we see footprints?
Give me
Ooh.
a survival check.
good point?
23.
Indeed, you can.
One set?
One set.
Someone's here.
Follow the path then.
He wants to know where LG is.
In the bag, I assume.
Is he in the bag? No, he wasn't in the bag before. He was out.
No, he was out. He just was like watching us all get high and zone out.
Yeah, basically.
He can be with you, Lorhannon, since you're very tired and you would love a cat with you right now, wouldn't you?
I would. What does LG think of being with me? Relegated to babysitting Lorhannon, I assume in its mind.
Kind of, LG picks up on your wavering levels of activeness here. Kind of looks at you kind of frequently, like every couple steps, just to make sure you're still okay.
You're not collapsed.
But just kind of keeps an eye on you and walks at the slower pace that you're walking at.
Cool.
Otherwise, you guys are
So I
free
guess-
to move and do what you would like.
Follow those footsteps, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep. Jenna, what direction do they lead? Just straight south right now?
Straight
Me.
south, and then it'll kind of curve around to the left.
Yeah, let me give you like a little trail. I should not do that color. That'd be weird. Do gray for dust. Did that even? Oh. Can I just draw a line? Hold on. I should just be able to draw. It's not letting me. Alright, well. Can you see that as I do it?
No.
Okay,
No.
Yeah.
Is it on the... Yeah, no.
not yet. Let me just draw, like, the whole.
What is this place? Some sort of temple to the 7 heroines?
I mean, it's near the 7 heroine statues, so most likely yes.
Every single mystery that we uncover in Hyrule just makes me think about how many other things that Cass didn't teach me about, with how deep this place goes.
Now we have the line.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
we
yeah.
do, Jenna.
Keeps curving around them.
Yes, you guys see that these footprints, which with Akila's survival check, it's pretty easy to follow. They kind of hug the wall a bit. These walls line halls and these kind of room chambers that echo a whisper of what this place must have once been. It feels empty here now. It doesn't feel like there's anything here. It just feels empty. Piles of rubble
Oh.
are scattered around the crumbling infrastructure and coated in thousands of years of dust.
Ooh.
Could we expect traps?
Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I should
Oh, yeah.
mage hand the floor.
That's a good idea.
Well, surely if we follow the footsteps, we'll,
Yeah.
well, unless
Well, I
she's
can't
reset them.
find where they are. But
How are you guys going about? Are you guys trying to be quiet or are you just going?
That's what I was curious about. Like, do we want to be stealthy?
that's why I asked about LG.
Because, yeah.
What do you mean?
I
I mean, to be
think-
honest though, LG is probably better at stealth than me
Yeah.
and Nari.
Fair.
I think it's
That's
worth
just true.
being stealthy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have you guys know, I have +1 more to my stealth score now. Still at disadvantage, still a +3, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
I don't think we can pull a fast one over Ferosa because I feel like she's leading us right into her trap, but worth a shot.
Yeah, it can't hurt to try.
So yeah, everybody pause where you're at and make a group stealth check, please.
Oh yeah.
Disadvantage.
Okay.
Click that real quick. Hey, okay, not not on that one.
Somebody will roll on that one here.
Oh, LG got a 6.
Oh, same.
I got a 7.
Come on, guys.
I'm trying. I
Beforehand, like,
promise.
guys, it's just easy. What's your what the fuck's your problem?
I got a 14.
I got a 28.
Holy shit.
And Natara?
I rolled, but it's not showing up.
Oh no.
There it is.
Oh, you're
Oh, nice.
Oh, there it is. Yep.
You are good.
Natara and I are both like, it's just easy. What are you talking about?
Ooh, okay.
Just
Oh, no.
Now.
Katie didn't roll a nat 20. Something's off in the air. The session's gonna go poorly.
Okay, you guys quiet yourselves and begin to follow the trail. I'm going to ask Natara to make a perception check for me since you're in the front and leading everybody and you can see the best.
Yeah.
You can do it.
You've got this.
Roll 20 is being so slow for me.
There it is.
All
That
right.
is a 15.
Okay. Are you guys gonna keep going?
Sure.
I feel like
I-
the car is kind of like going and stopping until we like get to a corner, kind of like looking around the
Mhm.
corner and then like making sure it's okay and then continuing.
Yeah, so once you get to this particular corner actually, with a 15 perception, you look around and look up and you notice that there are some spider webs on the ceiling. Some large spider webs.
Cool. That's awesome.
Everyone loves a giant spider.
Yeah.
The giant enemy spider.
Every campaign needs a giant spider fight. I don't care what universe you're in.
They make everything better.
Take that out.
So, can I take a look at the footprints also to see if they like deviate or do anything weird or like specifically avoid something in the floor or?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a survival check to try and trace what they do. Like to give you a read on the person walking.
24.
Oh my gosh. You guys, I forget that you guys all have proficiency in survival. You watch as the trail of footprints here continues to kind of hug along the wall, but as it goes down this sort of straightaway, it kind of gets closer and closer and closer to the wall. Perhaps on a 24 survival, perhaps indicating noticing something and trying to move in such
Avoid
a way to be away from it.
All right.
And then Tara would have told everybody about the giant spider webs.
Do we want to proceed?
I mean, what other option do we have?
I merely meant, do we want to be proactive and do something, or just try to stealth by?
I mean, what do you suggest we do?
Yeah,
I feel like our
I'm-
best option is to stealth by at this
Yeah,
point.
like
I agree.
I'm made for hitting things. That's it. So
I've seen you throw in fire, though, but
that's
you're probably
insane.
right. We should avoid as many fights as we can. We're not in great shape right now.
Yeah. Since I think Ferosa is a powerful sorceress.
I know. Is it too much to hope that Ferosa already killed a giant spider, or is she
True.
the giant spider?
Jenna,
She is-
random question. Would Inari see any signs of like her mother's presence down here at all? I don't know.
You can give me a high DC investigation check.
Oh god. Okay,
Youch.
let's see.
I mean, like, what? Do you
No,
know
that's
your
fair.
mother's shoe
Said-
size?
I just meant like
Said
if there's like any
paladin,
other
make an int
things.
check.
So investigation. Hey, this is good for me. The 14 is probably the highest.
Probably not
I'm
enough,
gonna-
but still not
No,
bad.
no, but you know, I'll take it as a win.
I mean, more so, not necessarily from your what you're seeing, but more so from your gut and your belief that she is here. You have sort of a bias to believe, okay, these are definitely her footprints.
Okay, so going forward, everybody single file, hug the wall, and follow these footprints. I might lift up off the ground and fly. Although, if that blows away the dust, I wouldn't do that.
Are
Does
you
anyone
going
in
to
the
fly?
party have allergies?
Do I know if my wings would blow away dust?
Can't be certain. I mean, there's really no wind down here, so nothing's been
Then I-
disturbed by a breeze.
Then I would just keep walking with everybody.
I just noticed, Jenna, you got the Fog of War to work, and it looks really cool to have like the rest of the map that you've been in grayed out.
Thank
It
you.
does.
I tried so hard to get that to work for Strahd, and it never did.
I just have to pay for the good roll 20, and then it works for me.
Ah, yeah. Not using the crack monkey
Yes.
hack.
The magic. She used the magic of the dollar.
You guys have been kind of chatty, and you're trying to get past this area of web. Give me
I see.
another. What's that?
Oh, Natara was. Sorry, you can say.
I was gonna say.
Natara is awesome.
Could I get? No, actually, I'm gonna carry through with your original stealth. Yeah. So you guys continue moving on. You possibly do not
Oh, I don't like this.
see
I
or
don't
sense any movement from the webs above you.
Hmm.
Is that blue I see?
Yeah, I'm seeing interesting color
Guys.
gradient here.
What the fuck is that?
Now, what can I try and figure out what the blue dots are? Or can I tell?
Give me a nature check.
Oh. This is good. She's terrible at nature.
It's so dumb that nature is intelligence.
Yeah, let's
I
see.
try and use nature in a way that makes sense for intelligence.
Hell yeah.
That is an
Yeah.
18.
Ranger
18.
moment.
I mean, Natara, you're Azora. You know that it takes you a second because it's weird to see here, but you realize, oh, this is just a luminous stone deposit. A common thing back from when you were a child in Zora's domain.
Nice.
Much of the architecture in Zora's domain is made of luminous stone. Odd that it would be down here. You would find that odd with an 18 nature, but nonetheless, it is just ore.
Mm.
Just ore.
Does it look
Okay,
like
let's-
it's growing out of the ground, or does it look like it's placed here?
It looks like, as you guys get closer to it, it looks like there's some kind of like split in the stone, the wall, and that this is kind of just formed out of it over thousands and thousands and thousands of years. Or perhaps left there, wall built around it. Something to that nature.
Cool.
Slightly curvy.
Does the light look cool? Does the blue light look cool?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I can't
Oh,
see
yeah.
it the
Yeah.
same way you guys can. I can just put the numbers in.
I feel unnerved successfully.
Oh, and it's cool. The torchlight like dims it when we get close to it.
Oh,
It
that's
does,
awesome.
yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. That's so cool.
God, technology is just the best.
God, I love Roll20. I sure would love if they sponsored this stream.
Yes, Nataras kind of moved around then.
Are there more spider webs around here, Jenna, or did they seem concentrated in the north area?
Can you give me a perception check?
Is the stone valuable? Should we come back and grab some before we leave?
From what I know, I mean, it seems relatively rare, but it seems like not worth disturbing anything that's been sitting here for this long. I mean, there's plenty of luminous stones on the surface.
True enough. Probably
Yeah,
best not
crap.
to defile a temple.
I'm giving you a perception check, by the way. That's a 18.
18. It seems like you guys have gone past the area where the spider webs were concentrated.
Well, that's a good sign.
It's hard to see
But
really
there's
anything.
no signs of there's no signs of any fighting because the footprints are just kind of hugging the wall.
Nope,
so-
the footprints just hug the wall. You see that they kind of wander over to where the luminous stones are and then continue on.
All right, another corner, friends. Oh goodness, interesting. Okay. So now
Did
there's
you-
some sort of circle thing.
There's a what?
Oh, I'm just trying to figure out what the circle is.
Oh, I didn't see. Okay, now you've moved. I didn't see that you could see.
Oh, the circle. I see.
Like I said, Natara's kind of going around corners looking, trying to figure out what's there before
Sure.
continuing.
Yeah, so Natara, or anybody else that's here, you guys are welcome to make an investigation check to understand what this is right here.
Nice, another +0.
It's good that we have a footprint pattern to go off of.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice job, Inari.
Mhm.
What's your analysis?
Inari is the equivalent of the dude bro who's really into World War II, but not factually into World War II, just into World War II.
Man, the 7 heroines are
Okay,
so
okay.
cool.
Except your mom is the leader of the Nazis.
Except when you look at Inari's mom and you look at Mussolini, do you see any difference?
But also the smartest woman in Hyrule, guys, is on our team.
So
Don't
what do
worry,
we have?
guys.
What do we have? Who's looking at this, and what are you guys rolling for investigation?
I got a
Holy
one.
fucking shit, Aquila.
Skill expert.
I got a 17. Aquila got a 29. It's not worth the rest of us saying our rolls.
No.
I'm actually wrote a college doctoral thesis on this specific diet.
On this circle. God, Aquila and her circle, she knows them.
Aquila. Looking at this, what it is this sort of circular raised platform of stone with a sort of sculpture of a sun protruding from the center of the circle. Looking at the dust and the shift and, just the sort of crumbs of rubble and assessing the entire situation, pretty quickly, you can tell that this was a puzzle of sort, or is a puzzle of sorts. It looks like given the footprints and everything, it was solved. It looks like that the sun is movable. Whether or not it is currently solved, that's up for debate. But it's pretty easy to tell like what this is. If you would like, you can certainly move it. It seems movable, like rotatable.
Yeah.
This seems to be some sort of test to prevent entry into the temple. I'm not sure if it's been solved and reset, or if we have to solve it again. I wouldn't move it just yet until we're sure of one or the other. Anori, does this symbol look familiar to you? Is this a symbol of the seven? A sun with 7 rays?
Yeah, definitely is.
Right. Be cautious. So far, any puzzles or traps we've found so far in our journey have been harmless, but there's the chance that if we put in the wrong answer or disturb it, there could be a trap.
I'm gonna go ahead and follow the footprints, careful not to disturb the pattern on the puzzle, and just kind of look to see if there's a door up ahead that has been unlocked, or if we do need to solve something.
Yeah, you continue on ahead, and you can see that there is a open doorway.
All right, gang.
Here we go. Ooh, door.
Before we leave, I want to take note of the current orientation of the sun to make sure that I remember that this is what I imagine is the solution orientation.
Yeah, somewhere around 7, 8 o'clock, there is a missing ray.
Gotcha.
It's weird. It's in the southwest, and so is the Gerudo Desert on the Hyrule map.
It wasn't that the empty slot in where the statues were arranged.
That's also true. A lot of connections.
Right, are we going down?
It's almost as if when people tell us the answer to the puzzle, we can figure the puzzle out.
Yeah, if we have an evil sorceress do it before us, the puzzles are easy.
I like to imagine that during this scene, Natara is like, "Hey guys, can we go down these stairs?" And we're like, So this was the solution to the puzzle. They worked on
How quaint! How easy!
How easy, of course. Your mother's a simpleton.
Oh my goodness. Okay, can you
Exactly
all
how it's
stand
happened.
together, please, so that I can?
Oh boy. Oh, just to move us.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, let me
get
group up with the
together
rest
so I
of the
can take
gang
a little
then.
picture.
Sorry, I went through the door.
We have to teleport down to the next floor.
Yes.
That's right, we gotta go through the loading screen.
Yeah, Jenna, what's your tip for the loading screen?
There she is.
Just a reminder of the title.
Jenna texted me like either yesterday or the day before, I can't remember. It was like, man, I really want to get your opinion on the typist title. And so I was like, ooh, let me take a little look. And I saw that and lost my mind a little bit. I was just picturing you, Jenna, just like sitting there in the apartment, like trying not to like implode at like waiting for everyone to see this and like texting me because like, yeah.
Yeah, she was cackling.
I was cackling.
I lost my mind.
Just grab. Hopefully this does not.
Tell you what, Inari, I know my mom was a little bit hard on me, but she didn't, invade any sort of ancient temple or anything. This seems like a step above.
I don't know. I think she's still kind of neat. No.
I just think they're neat.
Okay,
She
so-
poisoned the whole town and like destroyed a temple, but
I just didn't want me to drag you guys, and then all of a sudden you can see everything. So I just wanted to move you away.
Do what you gotta do.
Sort of a loading screen. Can you all see everything now, or did I reset the torches?
I mean, yeah, we have the dynamic lighting on.
All
So
right, good. So you guys can see
See
in your
the
little
stairs in the
circle here.
hallway.
Yes, perfect.
stairs in the hallway, yeah.
You just have to have a roll 20 scroll. It looks. Yes, we're good.
Just gotta find
All
where we
right.
actually. I got it.
All right, continuing on.
Yep.
Weirdly shaped,
Do we have to like re-roll a stealth roll for this level, or are we like?
That's up to you
good?
guys. Are you continuing to be stealthy?
I'm going to say yes. And also, simultaneously, can we look for footprints on this floor as well?
Sure. So everybody give me stealth, and then whoever wants to look for footprints can give me survival.
Ooh.
I should have rolled my perfect stealth.
Ooh.
You guys.
No.
You guys, you're blowing it.
It
It's
wasn't
over.
a one.
It's fucking
Oh
brutal.
no.
Oh my god, that is
Realized I
so
should've-
sad, Lorhannon.
I realized I should have rolled the prior one with disadvantage, but I'm paying for it here, I guess.
LG
Great.
rolled another 6.
Same.
Yeah,
Again.
we might be just found this level.
Guys, be quiet.
I got a.
Lorhannon's bumbling around, and he's still quieter than
That's true.
Akila and Anari.
You
Lorhannon's,
critically
like,
failed,
walking
and we're still
the
louder than you.
I got a 20 stealth and 20 stealth, 13 survival.
I got 15 stealth, 15 survival.
Okay.
6
I
stealth.
I got
I got
two.
a nat 1. I got a nat 1, but that's an 11 on stealth.
Okay. Did anybody else roll survival?
No.
No, it looks like the average of that is a 14.
Yeah,
Quick,
so
quick maths.
I will then
Yeah, between 15 and 13. God, that's.
I will then say you see, let me give a little thing for the footprints. This is what you guys see. You see that the dusty footprints continue, and Natara, Lydian, you two being in the front trying to track this, you see that the ground gets kind of mushy, damp. There is water here seeping from cracks within the walls to the west and the south walls in this hallway as you go further down. And in that water, you kind of lose the trail.
Mm.
Yucky.
Yep. Continuing on.
Mm-hmm.
And to coincide well with your group stealth roll here, every step you guys just hear like the squelching and squish of the damp and the water on this disgusting floor. The water right here, it's really not that clear. It's very shallow, maybe just like a few inches, if that. But it's murky, dirty, gross.
Matt, do you want to play some foot squelching noises in the music?
Please don't. Please do not.
How the hell do I find squelching noises?
Foot like noises.
All
No,
right.
don't look up. Don't do that. No.
No.
Don't.
Oh, no, I'll look it up on Spotify. Hold on.
No.
Listen, you made a request, okay? Squelchy.
Oh my god.
There's a Ween song. I don't want to play copyrighted music. I'm going to look it up on SoundCloud. That's probably my better bet. Anyway.
Be cautious. The water is opaque. We can't tell how deep it is. There could be a sinkhole.
Well, if Natara goes first,
That's true.
she should be okay if it suddenly gets deep.
Yeah, Natara, as you kind of
Let's
round
just
this.
here, and we'll
Yeah, as you round this bend, you can see that the water does, this ground is certainly not even, and the right side of this hall continues to be wet, while you kind of find higher ground on the left side of this hallway.
looks like there's a doorway. Or something.
What do you guys want to do?
Pressing on.
Yeah.
Natara leading the way, you see that up ahead, straight to the north, the hall dead ends. But you are correct, there is a door on the right side of the hall.
Before we go through the door, can I reach out Mage Hand in front of us and just kind of like feel around in the water or along the walls of the dead end just to make sure we're not missing anything?
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
Good idea.
To restart the recording because I ended it somehow by clicking button.
16 investigation.
Yeah, you put your mage hand ahead. It's dry up here, as indicated by it. There's not really any murky water around, but there's nothing up here. Empty. Nothing on any of the walls. Just a hallway. Maybe had a purpose long ago. Does not now.
What kind of door is it? Is it like a big stone slab or?
Yes, it is. It is a big stone doorway here. It's shut.
Like one that like sinks up and down, or like two doors that we could push open?
Two swivel doors that it looks like they push outwards.
All right. I think we push.
Yep.
Any markings on them? Or just plain?
Any markings that were once on here seem long worn away.
Gotcha. That's water damage, baby.
Who's pushing on which door?
Oh.
Inara, you should probably push.
I'm not.
Why is that?
Alright, good push.
If it involves
Yeah.
a strength check, I
Get
will
the
fail
big
it.
ladies to push.
I could do that, yeah. I'll push one of the doors.
What are your strength ability scores?
+4.
Ability score.
Oh, 18.
18. Natara?
14.
Yeah, so you both step up, and Natara pushing the door on the right, Inari pushing the door on the left.
Yep.
Okay. The stone doors slowly push open with a creak. You do not meet any resistance necessarily, but they sure enough open. And as you push and kind of cross the threshold yourselves, Natara does does a 4 hit.
Oh gosh.
You see, stepping from behind the door. Oh yeah, true. You can't even be surprised, but so there's no advantage anyway. So, stepping from behind the door, you see a elderly Gerudo woman try and swing haphazardly a Gerudo scimitar at you, but you very easily, not being surprised, step back, and she misses, and she kind of like stumbles a bit and stands before you all in this entryway. Inari? This is Ferosa.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna
Sword.
say,
Rosa?
I'm gonna say to Lord Hannon, I'm gonna try to whisper to him, doesn't seem very evil sorceress-like.
I've still got my sword out.
What are you doing here?
Well, what do you think I'm doing here? Why not answer that yourself?
Honestly, I could not tell you.
Oh, so you have no clue what's going on in Gerudo Town right now at all?
Oh, I can certainly imagine what's going on in Gerudo Town.
Care to tell me what you're imagining?
I'm imagining my daughter failing to bring me the ingredient I needed to keep
and
everybody alive in town.
and I'm imagining my Fa sending me on a quest to get River of the Dead water without telling me any reason as to why that water was needed or existed. Nor did my mother ever tell me that her drink is the reason that everyone in my town is currently bedridden.
I seem to remember a certain daughter not wanting to follow in her Va's footsteps, wanting to go play soldier instead of take over the family business, the Nerelles legacy.
Yeah. Well, if this is the Nerelles legacy, I'm quite happy I didn't take it on.
Sure, but have fun watching your town suffer the consequences of your inaction.
No, because we're going to figure out how to permanently fix this. And we're going to figure it out now.
How do you expect to do that?
And Ari will take out the canteen. And she's not going to hold it near Frozen because I don't trust Frozen at all. Care to explain why there's something trapped inside of this?
No.
Well, you can.
Why am I going to do that? Why am I going to help you? I've done so much. I'm practically a martyr, slaving away for decades to keep everybody safe, only for you to come in and ruin it.
Dude, you're playing a narcissist very well.
Thank you.
Well, how is you making everyone subsistent on the drink in town? You saving everyone. What is the cause of all of this then?
It was my own Va. You could have told you everything had you wanted to take on the noble canteen yourself, but there was no point.
What was your plan when you died?
Pass
Because
it
if
on
I
to
wasn't going to
you.
take it on, you seriously think I would have taken it?
Well, I didn't have much of a choice. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to help you because, frankly, I am free of my duties. I'm just going to stay here until Gerudo
What
Town
duty?
falls, and then I'm going to go retire to the South Coast. I don't care what happens anymore. I'm free. I did my part.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh my gosh. I'll have a Nari step closer to her. And she'll she's short. And she'll lean down so that she's directly in her mother's face. No, you see, I was sent here by Lady Riju, so you're not going to do any of that. And if you refuse to help me, you won't be retiring anywhere.
What are you going to do without me? You need me.
Why do I need you? Maybe I needed you before. I don't need you now.
Well, how are you going to fix everything?
Well, I thought you didn't want to help me fix anything.
I just think it's funny that your only avenue to solving anything, as far as you know, you're threatening me, your Va, after everything I've done to provide a good life for you.
And Ari steps back briefly. Why did you even have me? You seem to not delight in being a Va at all. So why did you have me at all? Seems like I've been nothing but trouble to you. What was this grand purpose of yours? Since I'm sure you had one.
Perhaps one of the many great tricks of my Va.
Great tricks.
Of course.
Sorry, I'm looking up notes. I'm trying to remember her boss name. Oh, yeah, Baylassa.
She kind of begins to like walk away to and continue speaking to you guys, but just going over to her campsite where you guys see that there is a small fire lit as well as a heaping pile of fruit, all kinds of desert fruits, and a small tent of Gerudo fabric. It's just set up that her sleeping cot is within. You see, Elasa, your Vaba, did not want a daughter more powerful than her. She didn't want anybody more powerful than her. But an opportunity presented itself to have an heir as powerful, potentially, as her. And I was tricked. And there's nothing we can do about it now.
What power do you have?
I have nothing. Elasa made sure of that. I am cursed with the burden of keeping all of Gerudo Town safe. Which I failed, thanks to you, of course, and have no interest in repairing.
Oh. What power did she have?
Well, you know how I was always very dismissive of your interest in the heroines.
Yeah.
Well, that was because I didn't want a daughter who knew the same powers as my mother. She was blessed by them, all 7. She knew of this temple somehow and received their blessings and became very powerful enough to do the things she did.
And what things did she do?
Did you make it to the Great Plateau? Did you make it, actually, to the River of the Dead?
Yes.
There is a cavern behind the water that falls from that mountain. It's long since crumbled. It's not nearly what it was, but there was once a great fairy fountain that existed within. That fairy I found one day when she had me fetching the River of the Dead water for her. And he was wonderful, kind, and just great overall. But as she did with everything, my mother took that away from me. Took him away from me. Imprisoned him, so to speak. And the worst thing about it, she cursed me to never remember his name.
Oh, no.
Okay, but would she recognize it if one of us said it?
Yeah, that's a question.
Because we know the names of most of them, and we know that there's the one that's missing.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
it's it's Ron.
Ron.
But do we say that out loud?
I think so. That's the voice that's been speaking to me through the canteen the entire time. Then,
He speaks to you?
well, more like whispers and voices. He didn't want to go back to Gerudo Town, and then when I said that we could help him, he said we would have to take you to him, or him to you.
Well, that is because I know what Ilasa set as the only way to free him. But, as I said, it's useless. I can't remember his name. She stole that from me.
Denari will look over to Natara. She says this.
You have leverage. Use this.
What if what if we knew his name?
That would be impossible.
It's not impossible. It's true. We got it from one of his sisters. What did you think I was doing the entire time I was absconding? She would say.
Hurting me every day. Not even thinking about it.
Trust me, your letters ensured that I was always thinking about it.
Well, it was my
No problem there.
last-ditch effort, and I just wanted you to know my hands were clean of the situation. I did what I could.
I hope you know your hands aren't clean, and if you don't help us, not only will you not be allowed back in Gerudo Town, but I'm pretty sure Chief Riju would have any guard out and about in Hyrule looking for you. You would never be able to retire to the South Coast.
They would never find me. But I will not help you. I
Why are
simply
you
won't.
so content? Why are you so content to not help us? If this could free you of any of the burden that you say Baba has gifted you with.
I don't want to free him. It's my fault.
That doesn't... He could finally have happiness, and you would have helped him find that happiness again. I don't understand.
I will not face him.
Can Inari pull the canteen out? Inari's gonna have a little. Can Inari have a little chat with the canteen here?
You can try.
Because
What are you saying to the canteen?
I'm trying to help you here. This is a very silly question. Would you be mad with my mother after you were freed from the canteen if she helped free you?
Give me a persuasion check with advantage.
All right, guys. 15.
You rolled a 9 at first.
It's a 20, actually.
There we go.
20. To you only, you hear the voice speak. Certainly.
It said no. It said
Yeah.
no, right?
I might have Inari lie.
Oh boy.
Um,
Oh well.
Inari will cut the conversation and just look at her mother, very straight-faced, or at least attempting to. He said he would just be grateful to be free.
Give me a deception check.
And I'm going to do I have to open my sheet, but I have a specific spell that will make me proficient in this.
Borrowed
If I'm
knowledge.
not borrow knowledge, I'm gonna use borrow knowledge. So, deception. Okay, and let me get rid of advantage. 21.
Ferosa pauses for a moment, mulling this over in her head. I mean, it's pointless. There's no way you would know his name, but what must be done to free this great fairy of water and spirits is to submerge the canteen in water and speak his name aloud 3 times unbroken.
Okay.
We got an abundance of.
Yeah, we have a bag of water.
We
so
have a bag of water.
Running.
You can't put the canteen in the
Oh.
bag,
Oh,
though.
we can't put
Yes,
the
you
canteen in
also-
the
Do
bag.
not do
Yes.
that.
It's also,
Yeah.
sorry, running water.
Hey, but do we have like a
Okay.
receptacle that we can pour the water into?
No,
We've
she said it needs to be
got-
running water.
Oh, does it have to be running water?
Yes, sorry.
Yes, it's the vampire thing all over again.
Well, that's great. We shouldn't give it anyway. We should have her help first before we make good on our end of the deal.
Yeah. Well, is there any running water in here? We noticed some water damage outside. You have to be drinking something.
No, of course not.
Of course not. I do have a thing. I don't know if it'll work. Create water. It has to be an open container, so it's not running. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Jenna, question.
Mhm.
Would, like, rain count as running water? It wouldn't, no, because it has to be submerged. It has to be
It has to be
submerged,
submerged.
so
Oh
that
yeah,
wouldn't count.
submerged.
Never mind. Never
If
mind
we
then.
pour all of my water out in the already wet thing, does that count as running water?
No.
Oh yeah, if we pour out the water,
Guys, we can literally
And there's
teleport
also
to a place
only
with
like
running
10
water.
gallons, which
Oh, that's true. We can
We can just
teleport.
teleport.
yeah, but I don't want to face whatever's in the bag like in public.
I mean,
We could go. We don't have to go to a town. We can go to. We have towers that are near rivers.
there's-
We have a tower that is literally on a lake.
I
we
would-
can't get back to. Oh, sorry,
Lydian.
Jenny, you go.
Lydian, give me an insight check.
Yes.
You specifically.
Oh god.
Okay. Insight. I got a 19.
One of the more recent times that you scryed on Ferosa, you remember her walking through a dark underground area to a stream.
Oh. Does this look like the same underground area?
Could potentially be, based on what you've seen. Hard to say, but Feroz is lying.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
Could I like?
take value, man?
Could I kind of like think about this and just like glance around the room to try to like position my eyes where I saw Ferosa walking and maybe try to match up the like the pillars and the walls and everything to see like what direction she might have gone?
Sure, give me a perception check.
That's an 11.
This was certainly not the room that she was in during that scry. This was the room that she was in during the first scry that succeeded, where she was just cooking. But
Okay.
at the very least, the room does wrap around counterclockwise to the north.
Gang, should I cast suggestion on her, or do we not need to do that?
Why is that our first reaction to everything?
Yeah,
It's not. I thought about it a lot.
I think Lydian just kind of like
I think it would be a serious power move to grab Ferosa and teleport to the Great Plateau. But
We might need what's in this temple.
yeah, and we would not be able to get back.
This doesn't seem like the final room, right? Like there's hallways to the sides of this room.
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, the room
there's
continues. Like I said, it wraps around counterclockwise to the north.
Oh, we should.
I think we go with the lie and we just continue on because you're right. We can't get back here.
Or
Yeah.
like start walking around like she's looking around at like what all's in the room and kind of like make her way back to like where it starts curving around.
Yeah, and again, it doesn't really matter if we have running water or not. We should not help her until she helps us.
Yeah.
What if we messed with her fruit pile?
Good call.
Okay, Banana Man.
Or boom,
There's no
watermelon
greater
gone.
insult to Yiga.
Boom, hydromelon gone.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to resort to that yet unless I have Inari's permission.
That's a big step for Lorhannon right there.
That is a big step. Let's try to. If she starts to really piss us off, then I think we go fruit destroy mode. Let's try to stay in her good graces. Like, does Lydian voice? Because Inari's dumb. Like, she would not remember this. I'm not even gonna have her roll or try to remember.
No,
she
I
would
think-
not remember this crying.
I think Lydian, like, judging how I just, I didn't know about it myself. I think it just kind of came to me as soon as, like, she said running water, that, like, I'm just kind of saying it. But, you know what? Ooh. Okay, actually, while Inari is talking to, her mother, and Natara and it looks like Aquila go on up ahead, I'm going to shuffle my way back to Lorhannon and whisper to Lorhannon that she's lying because she was walking to running water in the scry, and imply that he should speak into Inari's mind.
I will do that.
Eh,
I will also tell Inari that I'd be happy to keep an eye on Ferosa if she wants some assistance.
Um, hey, just let Lorhannon know that yes, if we have to go find the source of water, Lorhannon is more than welcome to sit there and keep her mother company. In any way, either Yiga or Sheikah form that he wishes. I don't even care. Inari's gonna whip her head back at Ferosa. You should get better at lying before you try doing it to us.
Funny. Normally,
And I'll
I
walk
can
over and
fool
I'll be
you.
like, you see, I'm an expert. I'm an expert in lying. I'm an expert in many things. So, most of them involve pain.
I feel like we're
Okay.
swinging at the two different ends of the spectrum right now. You guys wanted to give her stuff immediately, and now you want to torture her.
Yeah, Inari looks at Lorhannon, slightly confused, but we're just gonna keep
But
going
also
with it.
lying. I'm also an expert in lying. So, we'll find that water. We'll have this man out of his canteen, zip zap. We'll fix everything, and then we'll hand you over to the cops, and that'll be great.
It's the cops.
Zip, zap.
Stop it so Catherine.
This is.
You can
I would
tell
look at.
Lorhannon's exhausted.
I would look at. I would look at LG and think, is this what I sound like when I open my mouth?
LG whistles very quietly in a slight affirmative.
Oh man, I love LG.
There is nothing else I can really do to help you at this point.
Oh, so you can't tell us where the water is, even though we've seen you walking toward running water before down here. You
How
can't
could
do
you
that.
have possibly done that?
Does anybody have Zone of Truth?
I do. I
By the
do
way-
have Zone of Truth. Wait a second. Let me
Come on,
bust
man.
that.
I was waiting for you to cast
Wait,
that shit.
I was thinking about doing Zone of Truth literally the entire week, and then completely forgot the minute I started doing things because Jenna's ability to play Narcissist started making me sweat a little bit.
Thank you.
Ari will. Inari is gonna cast Zone of Truth directly around her mother.
What is the save for that?
I'll send that, but I think it's a charisma saving throw.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were saying. I was waiting. That's an 8.
Oh, fades a. Okay, she fails.
Yeah.
So until the spell ends, a creature that enters the spell's area first time on a turn, and I don't feel like creature can't speak a deliberate lie while in the radius. You know whether each creature succeeds or fails in its saving throw.
Are you?
They're aware of the spell.
I was gonna ask. Are you putting this? Where are you centering it? Are you putting anybody else under it?
Let me move my character sheet.
It's like
so
20
it's not
foot
that way.
radius or something like that. It's kind of big.
Yeah, I would probably do it like. Let me draw. 'Cause it's
I
easier.
am like next to Inari now.
I would have it maybe like her right up against the butt, unless she's the center of it. But I would probably have her
I think you
right up
choose the
against the
point
butt
that
of
it's
it.
centered.
Oh,
To be
okay,
within
so
the range. I was just wondering if you
Okay,
were
let
getting
me-
Lorhannon in it. Also, that was really all I
No.
wanted to know.
No, I'm not gonna get Lorhannon in it.
I think you're gonna have to get me in it.
No, because if I have it centered like what is it? Like
On, like, the
right
fire?
here, 5, 10, 15. Yeah, because if I have it centered, oh shit, let me click. Like right here
I mean, it's really not a big deal if Lorhannon's centered on
or
it.
back
'Cause you
here.
can
It
just
doesn't really
make the
matter. Yeah,
save
like
and then leave if he doesn't make the save.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was just
But
wondering.
yeah,
I'm pretty sure he'll make the save anyway.
yeah,
I've
because it's
got
charisma.
proficiency in charisma saving throws.
Yeah.
So.
But yeah.
Regardless.
Although, isn't that
I would-
that would be canceled out with exhaustion?
No, he
It's
doesn't
not
have
yet.
that
No.
exhaustion.
Saving
Oh,
throws.
okay,
He's not Death Spiral yet.
okay.
Nope.
Regardless,
Um,
Ferosa does fail. She is influenced by Zone of Truth.
Sick.
Ask
now
her.
I'll smile. I'm trying to think of a way where I would ask this where she couldn't be evasive, and she might still be evasive.
Just ask where the water is, right?
Yeah, but she might imply like, oh, like the river near, like she might point in any direction where water could be. So I'm trying to, where is the water the running water that you've been using down here in this specific temple?
The path continues along that way. And she points north, like to where the hall wraps around. There's a small waterfall that leads to a much larger cavern that makes it easier to get fresh water because it's quite filthy within the temple itself.
Makes sense. You wouldn't be down here without running water. Thank you for answering my question.
Not like I had a
Um,
choice.
Perk of being a guard. And trying to think. And Ari will share this with the rest of the group. I don't think there's anything else because we've gotten most of what we need out of her. We really just need to do this thing now.
I guess like how can she help us heal everyone permanently? I mean, if she would know that.
Like heal party members.
No, I meant like
No, the
heal
town.
the town.
Like heal the town. Yeah, okay, that's
Yeah.
yeah. Oh, I am curious. Okay, and she'll look back. Would ending this curse with the canteen heal those who are sick with the illness that you've been preventing in Gerudo Town?
Truthfully, I have no idea. I suppose freeing the Great Fairy, he could have some magics to save them, but I never been able to myself, so I haven't tried and therefore don't know.
There's no other way to heal them.
I don't know how you would. That's
Just
why
wanted to.
I continued what Elasa started, to keep the magics she imbued at bay so that people wouldn't suffer like they have been and die like they probably are.
Oh, they're not dying right now. We figured out a temporary solution, but
And what is that temporary solution?
you did a poor job of hiding your recipe for the pursuit.
So your temporary solution has been my permanent solution for all these years.
Yeah. Do you want them to die?
Looks like you fell in my footsteps anyway.
Well,
On
you
the
didn't have to give it to people who hadn't had it before. Right?
yes.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm nothing like you. We should get going.
Are we
Sure,
taking her
stand up.
with us, or are we leaving guards with her?
I mean, if we take her with us, then we don't have to leave precious support here. I don't know if we'll run into anything near the lake. It's probably better that we have everyone there since we're not at 100%.
You know, the super angry
Regardless of
great
what-
fairy we need to deal with.
Regardless of what happens, what are your plans for her?
Oh man, I can't speak a different language that my bot doesn't understand to you. And Ari will just kind of look at Akila with like a. She's gonna like it's like. I think you know what I plan on doing with her.
I don't, but I won't say
Very
anything else.
evasive. Yeah.
Trapping her in the canteen.
Eh.
See how she likes it.
Yes.
I think I know what you plan on doing, but I don't know. But I won't ask anything else.
All right. So I personally think we should all go along with Ferosa to this water source. And before we do that, I would tie her arms, but I feel like she's got some sort of things. She's got things she's capable of, where that would just make that.
You're still concentrating on Zona.
Yeah, there's part of me that's
Yeah.
like just throw her in a net, but I feel like she'd be able to get out.
Before we leave, I will ask Ferosa any traps or obstacles along the way that we should along the way to the path
Along
or
that,
to the water.
just careful not to trip over fallen debris.
Any creatures living in the temple? We saw spider webs.
There are sculptulas, big ones, on the floor above.
None on this floor.
Nope.
No other creatures on this floor.
No.
I would also chime in and say, Ferosa, how did you get down here if the entrance was hidden?
My mother took me long ago. I bested one of the heroine challenges. As such, the place is revealed to me.
Which challenge?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I don't want to say.
Do we want to do anything before we head over?
Yeah, no, I think Inari would be in a rush to try to get this figured out.
All right, if
Probably.
we're in a rush, I'm going to take a risk here. I'm casting Detect Magic, and I'm looking at Ferosa.
She lights up like a Christmas tree.
I'm critically low on spell slots, but it is what it is. I can't risk this.
Hold on.
It's
Hang on.
a big play.
There. Can you just send it so I can have the proper language? Just,
Yes.
Thank you. There is magic on her. It is pinkish enchantment magic.
It's not. Can I see the zone of truth magic?
You can also see the zone of truth. It is separate.
It's not the same effect.
Seems a little bit stronger than zone of truth.
Oh.
She's either pretending to be affected by the spell and is an illusion, or she is something else and is affected by the zone of truth.
It is enchantment magic on her.
Right. I wonder if it's just a glamour spell. That'd be funny if it was. She has magic aura around her. An enchantment spell of some kind.
Um,
Do we want to take care of it?
I'm gonna have an Ari ask what spell it is.
I have no way of dispelling it currently. I'm tapped.
Um,
I have my
what?
Pearl, but we need to save that for emergencies.
We do, yeah. What enchantment magic spell are you using right now?
I'm using nothing.
Is being cast on you.
Ooh.
Like ask
Where's being cast on
ask
you?
that
Yeah.
instead.
Yeah. Like what enchantment spell is being cast on you?
The one you are using? I don't know. I don't know much about
You can't
magic.
remember the guy's name.
Oh, do you think it's wrong? Do you think it's him?
Oh.
That-
She can't remember the guy's name. That's effective.
Okay.
That's it. Yes.
Oh,
Mhm.
yes.
So we
It's
don't
like-
want to deal with it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, not like she could do anything. We have the pouch. She can know the name,
Let's-
but she needs to complete the ritual. But we can't spend resources on this. It was just worth checking.
Yeah, let's barrel on ahead.
Let's yeah.
Whatever happened to your what's the word for grandmother? Is it
Vaba.
Baba.
Baba? Whatever happened to her?
Jenna, what happened to my Baba?
You don't know. You
So
didn't
there's-
know
I know
anything
I-
about her until a couple days
Yeah.
ago.
It sounds
Yeah.
like she's wielded incredibly powerful magics, and I had imagined sorcerers and sorceresses like that don't simply become old and die.
What are you implying here?
I'm implying your grandmother was a powerful wizard, has enchanted your mother and made her leave a double life around you. Are you not worried about that at all?
I mean, I am worried about that, but I'm much more worried about Gerudo Town right now, to be fair.
We know that she has both imprisoned a great fairy in your canteen and permanently modified your mother's memory.
Would she do that
Yes.
from beyond the grave?
Both of those are intensely potent spells.
Intensely.
And there's
A
some
god in a teacup.
reason that she would have done this rather than just out of spite. I mean, like
I
she has to
mean-
have some sort of it can't just be bitter hatred towards Gerudo Town. It needs to be for some sort of revenge or something.
I
Right?
mean, my family is built on spite, so I wouldn't put it past.
Enough spite where you'd run a bar if you had the power to trap deities?
Have you heard the stories we've been told about my Baba? She sounds absolutely terrible. She
And
looked miserable in
terrifying.
the painting that I found. I wouldn't be surprised if she just did this because she could lord power over my Ba.
There's got to be something deeper. People with powerful magic don't just do things because.
And they don't just disappear.
I know
Are we
my
close?
family, but sure.
Are we close to the water source, Jenna?
Yeah, let's
can go ahead and keep going. Did you want Ferosa to follow you guys?
Yes.
LG and I will.
In the middle of the pack.
Ferosa is coming along. So as you guys kind of begin to round the area here, you see more and more nasty, shallow water.
Boy. Okay. I mean, do you want to just keep going?
I've
Yeah,
just
like
had a thought. I'm going
what?
to turn to Lord Hannon. How much deep cover is there for Yiga agents? Has one ever lived a double life in the town? Completely embedded, living there forever?
I would say the chances of that are near certain. We likely, well, I don't know of any, and we would not, it wouldn't be common knowledge. But knowing what happens in other towns and the particular relationship with Gerudo Town, almost certain.
But to the point of rearing children in the town.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes.
Inari is also Gerudo, so her mother would
I'm
have
not
to
saying
be. Maybe her grandmother adopted, took on a child, but I don't know.
We also
Inari.
Be Gerudo and just
we also know there's at least
and some sort of
a
enchantment.
very powerful female
Prophetess.
magic user. So maybe we
So
weren't
it's
quite
possible.
right. We weren't quite right.
That would be so cool.
Getting this
About the mother, it's the grandmother. Okay.
there's nothing for it now, but just a thought I've had.
Yeah, I would prefer to get this problem solved in front of us so that people
Yes,
aren't
of course.
dying.
We will scry on her after we.
I love scrying.
We'll handle that later. We'll handle scrying later.
Yes, we should definitely try
Just-
scrying later.
We
That is,
may
if
or
I-
may not
His
have a
face.
we may or may not have a possession of Inari's grant.
We have a likeness of it. Yes.
Yeah.
At the very least, we have a likeness of her. That's true.
Yeah, well, your scryer, your resident scryer, may not live to see the day. So let's just get this done.
Yeah.
You may have a new character rolling with you guys.
Do you have a backup?
I don't know. I didn't build it yet, but I have an idea.
Yes, you did. It's
Alright,
in
well, if-
it's in my
Yeah, but he's level 5, so I have some building to do. Anyway,
Yeah, let's.
do we see a doorway or something, Jenna, down here?
So is it just Lydian? That's okay. I was gonna say that's all the way down there. No, but you hear rushing water. Though the water that you continue to walk through is quite murky. You can see that there's a waterfall and sort of a passage above it. The waterfall itself only about 4 feet high or so. The water is cleaner up there.
All right.
Does it seem like that there's like a chamber or space above the waterfall, or is it just the waterfall's entering into this room?
Kind of looks like there's something there, though it's dark.
She said that like it was behind the waterfall, right?
Oh, that was I think that was where the Great Fairy was originally.
Yeah, that was
in
the plateau.
She did talk about 2 different waterfalls. There was one
Yeah.
behind the waterfall, but when she was explaining where the water was here, she explained that the water is cleaner above the waterfall.
Okay. Alrighty.
Stay in the waterfall and be considered
I think you're already good for today because you were in Gerudo Town this morning.
Might as well kill two birds with one
That'd be
stone.
so funny though. Like,
All right.
But-
Well, who wants
but
to go
yes.
up first?
oh, wait, go down the waterfall?
Up.
Up it.
Up it. Oh, okay. Sorry, I was trying to.
It's about 4 feet
4
up.
feet.
Waterfalls. Wait.
I mean,
I'm
Inari could probably pull herself up there, maybe. So I might, I might try to have her get up.
So, also, just a quick note on before I put together that if we're claiming that Vaba Elisa is the prophetess, that explains why she would run if she's in charge of the Yiga, which are in direct opposition to Gerudo Town. She obviously has some sort of vendetta against the Gerudo in general, which is why she's leading the Yiga right now. But so I think that lines up.
We're
But
jumping to conclusions.
We are.
Just speculation on my part.
just adding some fuel to the fire.
Lohan's all on board for that speculation.
Consider whether my family had Yiga in it or not.
So you climb up. Is Natara swimming up the waterfall then?
I mean, she can, so.
Absolutely
Flex
can.
on us. Why not?
It's really not that high of a waterfall that any of you would necessarily struggle. Plus, it is like rubble, like rocks underneath that you guys are able to get up it okay. So it's no checks required or anything. You guys are able to proceed into the next chamber.
Okay. Alright. Am I afraid to go further?
I'm not.
I see. I'm not.
I have no stake in this race.
You also have no light
I'll
on you.
follow.
Yeah, I don't. I'm just running ahead and then waiting for
Wandering
everybody else
into a
with
dark
light.
sandbar.
Yeah, okay, well, I like Natara's thought process of hugging corners. I'm gonna copy that.
True.
It's a pretty sick idea.
Ferosa's still with us.
Yes, I'm
Natara
sorry.
can also see fairly well, so
It's true.
she's got a pretty big range of sight.
You guys come up
Okay.
into this room. There are some small, very shallow, very wide streams that go on either side of this, like John said, sort of sandbar in the middle. Further up ahead, you can see it is deeper and descends from to another waterfall you can hear further up in the chamber.
Okay. So.
And Natara, about where you are, is where it really is deep enough to submerge something. Though it is only a couple feet deep, so all of you can stand anywhere in this water on the ground. And it is a clean spring that flows naturally in this cavern underground.
All right. Well, now is time as good as now is time as good as ever.
Before we start, just realizing as we were walking, any pings from detect magic as we went through?
In here? Nope.
Just along the path that we walked.
Yeah, no,
Okay.
like in this whole, no.
Okay.
Are you really going to do it then?
Yes. I've been ordered by the chief to help the town. I'm just gonna stop because of anything you've said. And she'll pull out the canteen.
Do as you must.
Good God.
And I'll have Anari bend down with the canteen in her hands. I can't believe I have to say Ron.
Run! Weasley!
But yeah, I'll have Anari bend down and she'll take a deep breath and then submerge the canteen into the water and she'll repeat Ron 3 times.
You submerge it. unscrew the cap, let the water run over it as you repeat, Ron, Ron, Ron. And you hear sort of like, all of you, some kind of like shattering sound, and emerging, seemingly from the waters below, this massive closed bulb with spines and ridges and petals around it, the whole thing begins to emerge, dripping from all the water. But it remains shut. Instead,
To look
everything
like
gets
oh, sorry,
dim.
Jedi.
Everything gets dim, and sort of a specter of a stern-looking Garuda woman materializes before you all. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
We're fucked.
Player.
I have to kill my grandma today.
Bro, it happens.
And the woman, the specter, speaks. My granddaughter, destroyer of the Nerelles legacy. Let's take a break
That's where the
now
title-
before we get into anything.
That's where the title came.
It's over, Nerelles bros.
I mean, that legacy. I mean,
Gerudo bros, did we fly too close to the sun?
big old lesbo. I'm not having kids. There's no fucking legacy after me anyway. But thanks, Baba. Oh my
That's right.
god.
Saying that deals 20 psychic damage to your Vaba's ghost.
I'm not having any
Baba
kids.
is a ho-
I'm gay.
My Baba is a homophobe.
I'm lesbian. Oh.
Holy shit. Okay.
All right.
It's
let's take a
fine. I'm
little-
fine. Everything's fine.
How we feeling?
That was good. I'm like trying to zoom into this picture. I'm like so intrigued.
Well, if any Yiga starts showing up in the middle of the fight, we'll have our suspicions confirmed.
So true.
All of a sudden, the Master Koga music starts playing. Wait a second, what?
Is Ari's grandmother Master Koga?
I guess I can.
You finished that.
I did finish the Master Koga quest.
Oh, like the
2
one
days.
underground. The one underground.
I don't think I
Yeah.
finished it. I definitely
so
like did the
fun.
first like 2 parts though.
It turned into being very easy because I had already been to all of the other like mines that he went to, so I just like warped to the thing next to it.
That's the way
Most
to
of
do it.
I have such trouble mapping the Heber region of the depths. Like
Oh.
I can't like get to it, and I spend like hours at a time just trying to get to like like in the valleys and out the valleys, and it's just as soon as I get
Yes.
stuck in the valley of the mountains, and then I can't like get up.
Get up, yeah.
I just found a
I
map
also-
at that point.
You also.
I also did the construct quest. Apparently before I was supposed to.
Yeah, he skipped a few things.
This is so cool. So it is a spirit.
Interesting.
Same music as before.
From evil and good on annoying.
Might be worth it.
I think I have one first level spell slot left, so.
We'll see how this goes. But with the appearance of this specter, this ghostly visage of Inari's grandmother and Feroce's mother, I will need everybody to please roll initiative.
Oh God. Okay. I will be playing the music for the fight.
Oh, she did not roll a 0. I just added him weird.
I didn't realize, but this song is in Tears of the Kingdom, and it goes unbelievably hard.
Sick.
What song is this?
Yeah, is this the
It's the what's it called? Moragia battle outside Eldon.
Oh. Yeah, that is a good one.
Oh no.
Oh. The
No idea
one
what the
Death
fuck that
Mountain.
is. Oh, the worms?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, the worms on Death Mountain. Yeah.
The worms that like sort of go away.
We all go before healers.
Yo, what is this? And Aquila go first. Whoa.
Oh me.
Whoa, Nelly.
Go before Anari's reign.
More like whoa, Nerelle.
Am I right, Bruno lady?
Okay.
Alright. With that, Aquila, what would you like to do?
I still have Detect Magic up. What does this specter look like through my magic eyes?
The specter simply bears magic, I would say. There's not really a spell which is a kind of key information. There's not really a spell affiliated here of any
Gotcha.
kind. It is just, she is magical.
Cool. That is probably the best case scenario. All right.
Not a lich.
Do the classic thing here of use my last first level spell slot to build a turret. It's gonna be it'll be a force ballista, tiny with legs, so I can carry it. And then with my bonus action, I will fire with it.
Okay.
That's a 26.
A 26 will hit.
12 force damage to the
Wow.
Spectre. It's also pushed 5 feet.
Immediately, this blast that comes from the force ballista that you create knocks the spirit backwards a bit, pushing her away from you. But she does not direct her attention in your direction at all. She stays oriented south, looking at Inari, and then also noticing Ferosa is there.
Ooh, our Ferosa problem may be handled.
Oh.
Anything else, Aquila? Lord Hannon.
Wait, it's my turn? It's not
Isn't
my
it?
turn.
Oh, wait.
No.
Ah,
Natara, I think.
I thought I got all of
I got a
them.
9.
Yeah, I forgot I got all the old ones out. But I missed this one. Let me delete it. There we go. Natara.
Well, Atara is conveniently right next to Inari right now, so she's gonna, like, put a hand on Inari's shoulder. Well, attempt to put a hand on Inari's shoulder. And I assume. Sorry for making things. I guess to first check, is this. Can I cast protection from evil and good? Is this like aberration or like something that would be that I could try to protect Inari from?
Do you have a way of knowing if they are or
I
not?
guess I don't.
It's okay. I am still at full health, so if
Well,
something
she's
hits
still
the
gonna
fan-
cast it because
Okay.
it's probably not gonna use anything else. So
Thank you.
yeah, just in case, because yeah, she knows that she'll probably be pretty focused on Inari and her mother. She cares more about Inari than Inari's mom. So
Okay. Alright, so you cast protection from evil and good on Inari. Elasa is going to take a legendary action following your turn, seeing you do this, and force you, Natara, to make a wisdom save.
it's funny because I'm not proficient in. God,
Fuck.
No.
We're fucked.
Natara, you fall asleep, unconscious.
Not ideal.
Oh,
Well,
Okay.
Is there like a sleep? This one's kind of sleep. Natara, you are unconscious now. Lydian.
I guess Inari's
Is that a charm of some kind?
Yeah, it does break concentration, so.
less.
Jenna?
Hmm?
Is that a charm of some kind, I said?
No. I mean, I guess it would. Yeah, it would be. Actually,
Can somebody hear me if they're unconscious? Or no?
no. I don't believe so.
Alright. Then that's that, and I'm gonna cast Kotera's Psychic Lance. Just to burn a resistance, probably. Spell save is currently a 17 for her.
Okay. Is it charisma or what is the?
It's intelligence.
Intelligence. That fails, but she will use a legendary resistance.
To succeed. Okay.
Yes, to instead
So,
succeed.
she takes 13 damage. 13 damage total, and that's it.
What kind of damage?
Psychic damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use, before we move on, I will give... I'm going to give Lorhannon my Bardic Inspiration, I think. Yeah.
Thanks.
Lydian, following your turn, Ilasa is going to use another legendary action, and she raises up her hand without even looking at you, just extends it back towards you, kind of gives a little side eye, and is going to... Does that come up for me if I hit that? Can you give me a con save, please?
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's just Constitution. Ignore that one. Con save is... That's a 6.
6. That is going to be 6. You take 16 cold damage as this icy. Wait. Oh, this is the wrong thing. Okay, it's going to be a different one then, because that's different. No, that's fine. We're good. You begin to feel from almost like emerging from the water that you stand in below, climbing up you. This ice begin to sort of envelop you with cold. You take 16 cold damage, and the next weapon attack you make before the end of your next turn has disadvantage.
Okay.
Inari.
I don't have any way to help Latara. Okay, so I'm gonna have her swing up here. And she will yell, if you're going to focus your energy on anyone, you should focus it on me. And I'm going to have her cast Compelled Duel on her grandmother. So I'll send that.
Massive dub.
And she does have Wisdom saving throw.
Ben is yelling in the background.
That is a dirty 20.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Ah, she passes. Damn. I'm gonna, you know what happens next. I'm gonna hit her with my Royal Broadsword, or try to. I think I'm gonna add to this. Yeah, I'm gonna do Favored by the Gods for this, because I don't like where I'm at there, so that's a 2d4. I add it to that. So it's a 20 to hit.
20 will hit.
Alright, I'm a Divine Smite at second level with that too. So that's piercing, so it's 12 piercing damage, and then Divine Smite would be 3d8.
Is she undead?
I would imagine the piercing damage doesn't matter, but the 14 damage is good though.
Yes, she is undead.
You do more damage there.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, so
Another D8.
Oh, another D8, yep. Oh, so it's that's 22 radiant damage, and yeah.
You got it.
All right.
You swing slash at her, and it kind of the radiant energy sears where you make contact.
Okay, and just to do it, I'm gonna try hitting her again. That's another 20.
That will hit.
Nice. Good stuff, Inari.
All right, that's 15 piercing damage.
Okay. You got it.
And that's it.
Okay. Lorhannon.
I will Blaster.
There they are. Blast them.
Couple of blasts coming right up. There's one.
Fuck.
Ouch.
That's a 12
Miss.
and an 8.
Miss. Hayden, you don't
can
feel
I-
great. Both of your attacks kind of go wide.
Yeah, can I try and use my bonus action to gain insightful fighting?
Sure. I make a deception check.
So, her deception,
Sure.
which I imagine is pretty good,
Okay.
versus my insight.
It is only a 15.
Oof. Oh, god damn, man.
Getting that one for a 6.
You do not gain insightful fighting as she got a 15.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, that's the end of my turn.
Ferosa begins to slowly back away using half of her movement, but does not want to fully flee yet. It seems that you guys are all proving to be quite capable, most of you hitting and dealing substantial damage to the spirit. That's all she's going to do. LG's gonna try and blast. You know, that's what he does. I just need a sheet to open. That is a 10 that will miss. Good job, LG. That brings us to Elisa's turn. Hmm? Inari, as this spirit hovers in front of you, she looks down with these glowing eyes and extends one kind of shaky, old, bony finger in your direction. And an icy cord of this sort of necrotic energy emits from it. Can you please give me a con saving throw?
Damn. Okay, I have a +3 to this too, because. Okay, so that's a 21.
Okay.
I'm gonna reaction give her +5.
Okay. For a 23. The energy that shoots from her finger kind of sprays in a burst as it hits your chest plate, almost like deflected by your abilities and everything. You are not affected by her spirit action. Dang. That is all she can do on her turn itself. That brings us back to Aquila.
I'm going to run over to Natara and try and use my action to shake her awake.
Okay. Yep. You go over, you spend your action. Natara, you are no longer asleep and unconscious, though you are prone.
And then I'm gonna run back away.
Sure thing.
And then my bonus action, I will fire with my turret at the evil spirit entity thing.
Yes.
28.
Oh my gosh, absolutely.
15 force damage.
Very nice.
Damn.
Hang on. What did we start with? The spirit already is not looking great. Kind of like staggering from the hits it sustained.
Yeah. Yeah.
Natara, brings us to you.
Alright, Nakara is going to shoot at her with her bow, because what else does she do? And she will, well, I guess first she'll stand up, and then she'll do that. She'll bonus action Planar Warrior, and then fire.
Are you going to use sharpshooter on these?
Oops. Wait. No.
Good to know.
Oh, jeez.
Oh. That would have been so nice.
What?
Well,
What we got going on?
She crit and then got a nat 1.
Well, the crit will
Classic Nakara.
absolutely hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
and she also
Well, yeah. So the crit, that's 12 damage for the crit.
and then
Um,
3 for
Ugh.
Planar Warrior.
Oh, but it's plus 8 again for Planar Warrior.
Oh.
So it's
23.
16 plus 7 is 23. Yeah.
And so that is 23
Force damage.
force damage.
okay.
It's all force damage?
Nice.
Yeah,
Yes,
because
it
Planar
all
Warrior makes it
becomes
all force. That's good. I was going to say, I don't think the piercing's going to do anything, but that's great.
Okay.
Sorry, Jenna.
No, all good. Anything else, Natara?
We have to resolve in that one.
Yeah. That's a lot of D20.
D20. Yeah. So is it 6 on the durability? check?
Ah, god damn it.
Fuck.
I think I have
I'm
another
back in
box.
the fucking U-Break iFix shop.
You're probably not going to want
Yeah.
to use this weapon again, Natara. It's at pretty bad risk. You hear something, though you know you launch a really good attack with the first. The second one, you kind of fumble it a little, and the weapon sustains a bit of damage.
Okay.
There's nothing else, Lydian.
Right. Cool. I will go ahead and back away a little bit. And then right about here, at a point where she is, or like right about here, I guess, just, so happens to be at the edge of a 20-foot circle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast Synaptic Static to try to finish her off.
Okay. Can you say?
And or use another resistance, but yes.
Another intelligence saving throw.
Intelligence saving throw. An intelligence score of 2 or lower can't be affected by the spell. Let me double check something really quick. Okay, awesome. So save DC is a 17.
She rolled a 19.
I'm going to. We're not in desperation mode, but I could use my pearl to silvery barbs this.
Well, if you have a pearl of power, are you saying a pearl of power?
No, it's the one extra spell slot from the Great Fairy that I was given. So I don't have a pearl, but
The spell slot.
that does not recharge.
From
The horse god's
Dea.
blessing.
From Dea, yes.
Yes.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna do it.
Oh, okay.
Wait. Do you think we have it handled? Because nobody's dropped yet or anything.
Hey,
So-
Fine.
I'm gonna divine.
I think
Okay.
might be-
Okay, we got it handled.
Just in case.
Thanks,
we
gang.
run into
Thanks for the
some
check-in.
shit.
Thanks for the powwow.
I like we're all paused and we're just like coaching Lydian, like.
Well, like I wanna pull that out when it's important, but if she kills us, so I won't be doing that.
Never use that spell slot.
I could. It's like my last max revive in Pokemon.
We'll finally use
So
someone.
it is half of 26 is another 13 damage for psychic. And then bonus action. So Lorraine has a Bardic Inspiration. I'm going to Bardic Inspiration Inari as well.
Is that everything, Lydian?
Yep, that's it.
At the end of your turn, Elisa will look your way, and as you meet her gaze, please give me a Wisdom saving throw.
Yipes.
7.
Lydian.
Wait, you're within a certain distance.
Am
right?
I within
So you
15
get a
feet of
plus
you or
3.
something?
Yeah, I have an aura, so
10. 10 then.
Lydian,
yeah.
you feel yourself fall to the ground. You are asleep. You are unconscious.
Ooh.
I sleep.
Sleep
I
action.
sleep.
Okay. Inari.
Okay, I'm gonna have Inari cast. Let me think. Divine Favor, an extra 1d4 radiant damage on every hit. And then I'm gonna have her hit with the Royal Broadsword. It's you know what? I'm gonna use the Bardic. It's a 15, but I'm gonna use Bardic because I don't trust what I just rolled.
This is correct.
Yowza.
Yikes.
That's a 16, Jenna.
Sorry, I'm asleep.
16 just hits.
Wait, what?
Nice.
Alright. So,
Diabolical.
am I gonna re-roll that? Yeah, I'm gonna try re-rolling it for the piercing damage. Okay, well, it's definitely 10 piercing. I'm gonna radiant. I'm gonna do another divine smite. So it's 3d8. Oh, 4d8. I'll roll it. And then I'm gonna do another d4 radiant. So that's 10 piercing, and then 13 plus 4 is 17 radiant damage.
Got it all. She,
Okay.
this was your first attack. Go ahead.
Yeah. 23.
23 will hit.
Alright, that's 9 piercing, and I think the d4 only counts for the. It's been a while since I used it, but I think it was only for the first attack. But let me double check. Oh, yeah, no, I get to roll that again. Okay. So 11 piercing and another 4 radiant damage.
Okay. This time she cries out, "Ugh, you bitch," and is going to force you to make take a legendary action, force you to make a con saving throw, please.
Grandma called me a bitch. Oh shit.
I'm gonna add
That's
5
a
to that.
13. Okay, so that's 18 for a Constitution save.
Damn. Okay.
I may be a bitch, but I have friends.
You, similarly to what Lydian experienced, the water underneath you begins to kind of creep up, and you feel the cold, but the cold doesn't bother you. You succeed and take no damage from her attempt there. Brings us to Lord Hannon.
I'm gonna do it again. Time to blast her. I'm gonna hit this time, I swear. Where's my Eldritch Blast? There it is. God. My God.
Use the D8 on the 14, maybe.
I'd rather save it for a saving throw that I whiff. So
True.
that's a very
Yeah, that's
9 and
fair.
a 9 and a 14.
Both of those miss, going wide again. LG looks at you concerned.
Fair.
Ferosa backs away just a little bit more, but sticks around, very interested to see how this continues. LG, open up your sheet here.
Let's go, LG. Come on. Yes.
Holy
Nice.
shit.
Nice. LG, blasts, this time hitting the specter that is distracted for 8 force. But with that, we are back around to Ilas's turn. Inari. Elasa's going to do a similar motion as before, but this time with both of her hands kind of aiming at you as her finger extends. I need a Constitution saving throw again. This is different. You can tell, like, she's doing something much
Okay. That's a 20.
graver.
Big save.
A 20. Okay.
Yeah.
That saved. So, you are going to take... I wonder if I click this, will it let me roll it on here so I don't have to try and math? Okay. So, instead, you take half, which is going to be 34 points of necrotic damage.
So 34. Oof.
Jesus Christ, 34 is
94
half.
minus
Yes.
34.
34 is
Damn,
half.
that would
And she has no more of that. Okay.
What is that? Is that like, oh man. That's either
Ooh.
vampiric touch or that's the finger of death.
Finger of death. Finger of death, right?
As you just feel yourself enveloped with this negative energy, you feel searing pain from within caused by whatever she is doing. And that is what she can do on her turn. That brings us to Aquila.
Alright, I'm going to use my last spell slot. I'm going to cast Fairy Fire as a level 2 spell, which does nothing. But it'll be a 20-foot cube on just the ghost.
Does that require a save from her?
Yes, it is a dex save.
Dexterity save. Okay.
DC 17.
Let me see. I'll just roll it. Oh no, I can do that. Okay. That is a 12.
She is affected by the spell unless she chooses to succeed.
Yeah, she's gonna choose to succeed instead, burning another.
Very well.
Yeah.
That was worth it then.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, that's it. I will bonus action fire at her then.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to roll for this thing.
23 to hit.
That will hit.
19.
Holy
shit!
Oh my god.
So,
Oh, baby!
Aquila, how does this happen? What happens?
I throw out the spell, and then I see that the bugs don't seem to swarm onto her. I guess they're having difficulty attaching to a spectral entity, and I just go, just fire at her instead, and I shoot at her.
With that, she cries out, "Ah!" and dissipates.
She didn't have any
Okay.
magic. I guess I just lost concentration because I cast Fairy Fire. Damn it. Oh well.
So she dissipated?
Yeah. We're gonna remain in initiative though.
Oh.
She has been defeated. Natara, is there anything you would like to do?
I guess is the Great Fairy Bulb still there?
Yes, it is still closed. I will make a little circle for where it is.
I may have hit it with Synaptic Static,
Oh, would that have done?
depending on where it is.
You hit Ron with synaptic static.
I didn't know where Ron was.
Oh god.
Oh, for sure. I definitely
Yeah,
hit him.
wait, what would that have? Sorry. I mean, there would be no way that you could cast it without hitting.
Does the bulb
But the
prevent like
bulb's
a
not a
magical?
creature. The bulb's not a creature.
Oh, so it's any creature in that area. Fine. Okay.
So Natar, are you doing anything?
I don't think so.
Okay.
She's kind of interested in the bulb, but doesn't necessarily want to provoke it.
Okay. Lydian, you are unconscious.
I sleep.
And
Oh,
Ari?
actually, can I?
No,
No,
you
I
made
asked.
your choice.
I specifically, I wanted to see if you were going to do that, and
Sorry,
it's okay.
sorry, Lydian.
No, it's fine. Just take a snooze.
And Ari?
Snoozing.
Snoozing. Our
Um,
worst enemy, snoozing.
Yeah.
and Ari's gonna look back to Ferosa and then look back to the bulb and like try to interact with it.
You approach the bulb.
So she'll like go all the way over here and yeah.
How are you interacting with it? What are you doing?
She'll just lean over it and be like, I'm looking at the Gerudo words. I'm looking at the Gerudo words. I'm looking at the Gerudo. Okay, let's see. Vasak, are you okay?
Are you waiting for an answer?
Oh,
Or is there anything else you would like to
boy.
do in your turn here?
Let's see here. There's not anything on. Oh, I'm looking at the spells that I have. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to like figure out what's going on with him. So I think for now, that is the extent of what she'll. Well, can I investigate what is going on here? Like it said that you said there was like vines and stuff like constricting him. Like is he
No,
like
that's
locked
just
in
I
or
was
is
just describing
okay?
what the bulb looks like.
Oh, like what the
It
bulb
looks
looked
like one
like.
of those one of the ones when you haven't unlocked a Great Fairy yet. It's got like
Okay, yeah,
the
she'll
spines on it.
okay, she'll probably lean forward and like tap it. She says that. But that's it.
Yeah. You hear no response. Lorhannon, is there anything you would like to do on your turn here?
I'm gonna go fetch Ferosa. So I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna have to use my cunning action to dash, I guess.
Okay.
And I'll be like, I'll like grab her arm and like kind of push her towards the Great Fairy bulb.
Okay. Do you have any more movement that you want to pull her? Her turn is immediately following yours, so she will move.
Yeah,
a
I
bit
have
closer.
10 more feet of movement.
Okay.
I can. If she's coming with me.
She's oh shoot, I'm actually drawing a circle. She is kind of a bit like stunned, like about whatever is going on here, and she doesn't resist, and she kind of stumbles forward as you pull her. And anything else for your turn?
Nope.
On hers, she's like, that can't be it. Can it?
That's it.
Oh. Okay. LG kind of moves up a bit, kind of like looking for where the specter disappeared, just like, oh, okay. And with that, Matt, if you could play that music again, because on her turn, Elasa reappears. Using the blessing she received from endurance, she has returned to a portion of her hit points.
I'm back in the fucking building again!
Oh my gosh.
And she
Just like, why are we still in?
is going to reemerge, crying out, just crying out, in anger, and turning towards the Hylian girl that just knocked her down momentarily. She is going to she is going to upcast banishment, targeting you and your tiny creature.
No, I don't want to get put in jail dimension.
I need charisma saving throws from both you and
Ah,
Deala.
I have a
Oh,
+0.
And you're not near me.
Lydian 7ing.
No.
Coperudo's in the chat, everybody.
Bye, guys.
And then Dialin rolls a 9, so I think we're both gone.
You both
See you guys
fail.
in 1 minute.
I'm just going to hide you guys. You guys watch as Aquila and Deala both disappear as Elasa casts a spell banishing them.
I was being very annoying, so that is deserved.
With that, we are back in initiative. I don't think there's anything you can do, Aquila, is there?
No, it's save or suck, and I suck apparently.
Well,
This is actually funny because I can't see anything now anymore. It's just like gray, so I feel like I should like deafen myself until the fight's over, or until I come back.
that is up to you. But Natara, Aquila has disappeared, and
Yeah.
Elasa has reappeared. What would you like to do?
I don't think there's anything she can do to get Aquila out of wherever she's gone. Unfortunately. I guess she's probably gonna go and wake up Lydian.
Okay.
So she'll walk over.
Use your action. Lydian, you are stirred. You are prone, but awake.
Okay. In my opinion, she never left.
True.
Because I was asleep the whole time.
She's bigger now. She has gotten bigger.
She's bigger now?
But Aquila's now gone.
Yeah.
Oh. Did she eat Aquila?
Oh my gosh.
Natara, if that is everything, that brings us to Lydian.
Fuck if I know, gang. So Lorhanan still has his bardic, I think, unless he used it.
I do.
And then I will first bonus action, and I'm gonna bardic inspiration to thank Natara, give her one as well. Burn my last one there, because I feel like we might need the hits. And the music ended, so hold on. I need to feel intimidated. So that's the last bardic inspiration, and then I will be
What you doing?
I'm thinking, cause like I only have. I will be. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Okay. I'm gonna cast. God, I don't know. Vicious Mockery.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery on Elisa. She has to succeed on a Wisdom save or have disadvantage on the next attack roll it makes before the end of its next turn.
Okay.
So Does she beat a 17?
She does not.
Fuck you. 2. She takes 2 psychic damage. As I call her, I say, now you're a bigger bitch than Inari would ever be. And she takes 2 psychic damage, and she has disadvantage on her next attack roll, if that means anything at
I feel
all.
like I took 2 psychic damage from that.
I feel like I'm draining.
um, no, she's not gonna waste her time on you, Lydian.
What do you mean? I'm the biggest threat.
That brings us to Inari.
Okay, I'm gonna have Inari do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna have her quicken spell, Wither and Bloom. So I'll send that, but it's a Constitution saving throw. And then for Ben, so for Lord Hannon, and I think Natara should be included in this as well. Let me check. Or not Lord Hannon, Lydian and Natara. Yep, you both should get it. Sorry, Lord Hannon. Sorry.
Alright, so it's a wisdom.
So what's happening?
It's a Constitution saving
Con
throw.
save?
Yes. And
It's only a 9.
okay, so she fails. So she's gonna take 2d6 necrotic damage. Oh,
Oh no,
Oh,
she started talking, Jenna. You've
Yeah,
missed
no,
your window.
it's fine. I just wanted to double check.
No.
That one's fine.
Matt's
That's
been
not
waiting
how it
to pull
works.
out for
I'm fighting for DM rights right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. So, she's gonna take 2d6 damage. So that's 9 necrotic damage, and then Lydian and Natara, you can re-roll. You can roll an unspent hit dice and regain a number of hit points equal to that plus 3, because that's my spellcasting ability modifier.
Ooh.
Up to full health.
Each
And
of
she
them?
has to make a concentration check.
Oh, true. And I haven't even hit with my.
Oh, it's 1 creature.
Yeah, it's only
Oh,
one
it's
creature.
one?
I'll give it to
Oh, damn.
Lydian.
Yeah,
I'll give it to Lydian because I am totally fine.
Oh, I guess
Oh,
she would have
okay.
had to make one for Lydian also, dealing damage. Alright, hang on. Okay, that is a dirty 20.
You would have to make it
That's
for
another.
Lydian.
I rolled the same number twice. Those are both dirty 20s.
Oh man, imagine if that 2 damage. You failed it.
Hey, that's the one big use of it, is just like a chip damage, so.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna attack with my royal broadsword. Grandma, it's over. So that's 27. I'm gonna divine smite at 3rd level with that.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 2 piercing damage and 4d8. 15 radiant damage.
Wait, isn't that 12 piercing damage?
Yeah, I got it right.
Oh,
That's my
12.
thing.
Yeah, 12. Sorry, I misdid the math.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna try to hit again.
I mean, is that
21.
That's not
That
bad.
will also hit.
That's 15 piercing damage.
Ooh.
don't you get another D8 for the divine smite?
It's in there already, isn't it?
I already added it, yeah, because it's usually a 48, but I did a 48
You
instead.
said,
yeah.
wait. Oh, okay.
On
I thought
that
you said 3rd level divine smite.
Oh yeah, sorry, I meant 2nd level. I do not have 3rd level spells yet, sadly.
On that second one, it's only a 16 to maintain concentration. Oh, that's still it's fine. Okay.
Damn. Oof.
The other one was crazy, and it was like 25, 26, so it's fine.
Alright.
Is that it for you, Inari?
Yep, that's it for me.
Okay. So now, Elas is going to take a legendary action, to use skill. You see her manifest a spectral sword that looks identical to yours, Inari. And she goes and copying the exact slash that you gave her on your first attack. Or no, actually it would be both because it's the whole, yeah, you take 2. She's going to copy your attack that you just gave her.
Okay.
So, using hers instead. So, I guess, how am I going to do this? I'm going to make this easy for myself.
Does she have to roll with disadvantage?
From the Vicious Mockery?
Yes.
Yes, it would be with disadvantage. Inari, can you do me a favor? Can you please make
Yes.
a Royal Broadsword attack with disadvantage? I'm going to
Sure.
add a different modifier, but I just want to...
Okay.
It's your attack, basically, that she's stealing.
Okay. So that's an 11.
So that is a 19 to hit. As
That's a 19.
Or wait, no. It's what's that roll? It's a. Oh, you only rolled a 2.
Yeah.
2 on the
Or-
die.
So that is
Oh
a
yeah.
11.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I should have removed my modifier.
Or
Yeah.
not 11. As a 10 to hit on the first.
Yeah, that'll miss.
And then go ahead and roll the other.
This one's not disadvantage, right?
Yes, this one's not disadvantage.
Okay,
This is
so
actually
this
So
one
12.
that hits.
That will be a
12.
dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay.
That'll hit.
I guess I can just click your Royal Broadsword damage, right? So you'll also take the 2 because you dealt that. And then it's the damage you dealt. So you take that full 15 piercing.
Okay. So my 45. Okay.
Because that was your second attack. So she doesn't get the Divine Smite from the first. So she mimics your attack. Not as successful on her first swipe that would get the Divine Smite, but about as successful, quite literally,
Yeah.
on the second.
Grandma does not like me.
And the spectral Royal Broadsword disappears. Lorhannon.
Well, I'll start. I'll try to get insightful fighting
Okay.
with my bonus action.
Oh, that's a crit.
Don't think I'm gonna crit on disadvantage.
Possible.
It is possible. Nope. I did not.
Yes.
Okay, then I will throw a couple Eldritch blasts.
Sure.
Blast. Whoo! I got one of them. That's a 15 and a 20 to hit.
15 will miss, 20 will hit.
That is
Yowzers.
4 force damage.
Okay.
Did she pass her concentration check?
Let's see.
Gotta run the numbers on her.
Yeah. Plus, that is a 21.
All right. I'm also gonna move away from Ferosa.
All right.
Take up this
Ferosa
spot here.
is going to play 15, 20, 25, 30, and dash 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. This is where she will end up. Running away. LG is going to, being so close, open up, pull out the ancient tech axe that they hold within, and give an energy slash, which will hit.
LG, boy.
Wow, LG.
good job.
LG chops for 10 force.
LG has dealt more than double the amount of damage that I have dealt in this fight.
In response to LG, there's a bug.
Oh Christ!
Going to try to frostbite LG here.
Ooh, okay.
Where are... Why did I close his sheet? That makes it so much harder. Con.
I'm gonna transition audio in the meantime. My phone's dying.
That is actually an 18, because it's a save, which will succeed. Oh wait, no, not anymore. That fails.
Yeah, raise the up to just so you
That is
probably
17 cold damage to LG.
ouch.
Alright. Brings us back to... oh, and I gotta roll for concentration. That is a 19. I've been rolling the same, like, 3 numbers every single time. I'm very happy with that, but... let's see. On this round... Oh, does she... Nope. Can't do that. This, she could. It's not concentration. Inari. The spirit of your grandmother is going to cast Power Word Stun on you.
Ooh.
Okay. Yeah.
That's an okay. It's not the other one.
It's not the one that I
Much
am.
worse.
If you have 150 HP or fewer, you are stunned.
Yeah.
At the end of each of your turns, you can make a con save.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds. I got that up on my screen, so I remember to do that when I swing around.
Okay. Keela, you are incapacitated.
It's like literally
Unfortunate, but true.
That's Aura.
Hopefully it was not that one.
Well, I guess can Natara ask Lydian for arrows?
Yeah, I mean, I could pass over. I'll pass over 2 arrows.
So I guess
she's got
you would
one
receive.
regular arrow.
You would actually receive them on Lydian's turn then.
Okay. Well, she can still shoot one. So I guess she's gonna do that. And so she'll bonus action planar warrior. And I guess she'll use sharpshooter just because why not? See what it does. She's got bardic inspirations.
That's true.
Okay, so that is a -5, which is a 17.
Will you use the bardic inspiration or not?
Yeah, do we think that her HP has gone up since she reappeared?
I think I would, or her AC. No, I think the AC is probably the same. I would do it just to be safe.
Yeah.
We need,
Yeah.
we need damage more than anything. So
So it's a D8.
Yep.
D8.
Okay, so that is a
21.
21 to hit.
21 will hit.
Okay, so that is 8 plus 1d8 from the planar warrior.
Plus 10.
Plus 10, so that is 21 force damage.
That's good.
Plus 10 is crazy.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
That is so good.
Plus 10 is so good.
Right in my ghost eye. I've been shot.
That is a 12 for con. Does that...
That saves.
That's a save. Okay. Whew.
It was 21. It is 11.
Oh, wow.
saves.
That was close. Okay, Natara, anything else?
Nope. Yeah.
At the end of your turn, that's already that. She is going to. I don't want to do that. We will do. Gosh. She's gonna look at you, Natara, gazing at you, trying to make you fall asleep with gentleness again. Please give me a wisdom save.
It is a
Yes.
19.
Nice.
A 19 fails.
Oh, fuck.
Oh wait,
What?
actually, what's the range around Inari?
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you're covered.
She's
You have a +3.
incapacitated.
Oh,
Does
then-
the
Oh,
aura
wait,
still
I'm
exist when
stunned.
You're
incapacitated?
Yeah, you're
Yeah.
incapacitated now, or stunned, or whatever comes with stunned.
Incapacitated is part of stun.
Okay, good.
Mhm.
Then never mind. Okay, so she's asleep now.
Yes.
Can Lydian still give me the arrow?
Wait, am I still conscious if I'm stunned?
I believe so. I can look up.
Okay,
Is-
because it says it doesn't say that.
Stunned.
Yeah, what's the rule
I
on
just
the
want to. I just
aura?
want to go. I want to go to
What
bat
is the
for
rule on
Katie.
the aura? Matters. He
Incapacitated.
is conscious. He is
Fails
conscious.
strength and dex. Attack
She is
rolls
conscious.
have advantage. Yeah. As long as you can't take actions or reactions.
No!
So yeah, it's still
No,
up.
passive. So yeah,
10 feet, yeah.
it's a
Or
22,
is that a
right?
save?
Two.
What is it?
So, yeah, it's a 22.
22.
That saves.
Bless. Oh my god.
Okay.
We love checking the rules. Let's go.
Lydian.
I love Oreos.
All right, so Inari needs to start making these con saves. So I am going to probably buy us some time. I'm gonna be casting Fear in a diagonal cone shape to try to get her away from me.
Okay, what save is that?
I believe Wisdom save.
Okay.
17.
Oh my god, my dice are weird.
Feel
Is
free
that-
to use the Tree of Death, or whatever you want to call it,
Okay.
for any of these rolls.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's all the way over there though, and I'm connected with my wire headphones. That is that plus. That is a 23.
Um. Yeah, you know what? I think I will. Fuck. No, I'll save it. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. Inari, you are stunned. No actions, reactions.
She can remake the save though.
Yeah, but at the end of
Yes,
your
I'm
turn, you
gonna
can
do
remake the con save.
All right. Well, yeah. I guess that's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. So Constitution. Oh, it's 19 plus 3. I don't know why I still have disadvantage on. So that's a 22.
22 will save.
Whew. Okay.
That is the end of your turn.
Mhm.
And now, go ahead, Lorhanan.
I'm gonna keep blasting.
Blast away.
Right. That's a 15 and an 18.
15 will miss. 18 will just hit.
was good that I used the Bard's
Yeah.
Inspiration.
That's actually
I was
great.
like, how did they pick up on that? How did they know?
Good roll too.
Yeah, damn.
It's
Good.
12 force damage.
Okay.
That's
I
awesome.
figured since the spell save DC went up, that the AC went up either 1 or 2. So I was like, no.
Man, oh man. Yep, you blast her. Anything else on your turn?
I guess I'll try and get insightful fighting. Why
Okay.
not?
Try that again.
Might as well.
Bonus action. Is that a nat 20 again?
It's a 24.
I could do it.
Good.
Nope. That's a 12.
Can I also, sorry, retroactively on my turn, can I give the arrows to Natara or no? Because I didn't specify.
What did you do on your turn? Oh, you tried. Yeah, I'd say yeah. You could. You could.
Tried to cast a spell.
Yeah,
so, okay.
yeah.
Natara, I'll give you 3 arrows. My last 3 arrows.
Thank you.
Lorhannon, in retaliation, she extends her hand towards you. Please give me a con saving throw.
Does she pass her concentration check?
Oh shoot, I keep forgetting. That is a 18. So yes.
So yes. Damn, I'm not in Inari's range. I got a 19 on my
Uh-huh.
con save.
Okay. That just fails. Let me roll some damage up here. You feel that cold creep, and you take 13 cold damage.
I'll use my reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke.
Ooh.
Hell yeah.
So that is some sort of saving throw. A dexterity saving throw.
A dex save. Ooh. That is an 8.
That fails.
She will burn her last legendary resistance.
Okay. That is 13 fire damage.
Not bad.
Okay. Okay. That is Ferosa then, who is going to continue running away. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Did she roll concentration on my health rebuke?
Thank you for reminding me. That is another 12.
That's fine. That saves.
Okay. LG going
We'll
to.
get her eventually, right?
She's got some decent con.
We'll be back at some point, so.
Only if we kill her or break her concentration in the next minute.
Nah, I'm native from Hyrule. I'll be back.
Forever.
Yeah, that's all good. Energy slash. Ooh. And missing a melee attack against Ilasa. LG must make a wisdom save. How do these close this thing? But it's not like it's gonna matter. She's not gonna do that. Wisdom. That fails. Okay. LG's movement speed has become 0 as you guys see that the water around their feet freezes, kind of locking them in place.
Oh, no.
That brings us back to Ilasa. Oh, come on, please. If I ever needed to roll a certain number on a d6. Okay. Ooh. Um. being somewhat hurt, quite decently hurt again, Elasa is going to reach out and touch you, Inari. She kind of caresses your face, granddaughter, and that is going to be, because it is a attack, technically, spell attack. It is a 24 to hit. $24 hits?
Does that hit? I'm going to use my spell slot and revive my first level spell slot and Silvery Barbs to make her reroll that.
Oh god.
Because Inari can't get Finger of Death right now.
Is there anything wrong if I do that? Because she's regained her reaction. She's gonna counterspell you, Lydian.
Oh my god.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it.
And none of us have counter spells, so we can't counter.
Not yet. I think if I lived to
Yeah.
level 10, I would have picked it up, but sadly, I don't know if I'm going to get out of this one.
Just you wait, Jim. If you thought our bullshit had reached its limits.
I know. Okay, so Inari.
It's a lot of dice you've got.
No, it's not. I'm
in
just
your hand there.
trying to
Oh,
pull.
okay.
I'm just trying to pull them from the bag. It's not that much dice, actually. Is that plus anything? Nope. That is going to be 9 necrotic damage that you take.
Okay.
But she kind of siphons it from you, and you guys see her kind of glow as she takes health from you.
Cool, gang.
Yeah, Grandma's something else.
Okay, so then there's only that left. Okay.
From the description, I thought it was Finger of Death, but it was probably just like Kill Touch.
No,
Yeah,
it was
like vampiric.
yeah,
Or Vampiric Touch.
yeah, upcast vampiric. Oh, then I should be taking it from that actually. My
I'm
bad.
playing a wizard in Baldur's Gate now, so now I know like all the spells.
Mhm.
Great.
The one earlier was Finger of Death, by the way, for your sanity.
Yes, yeah.
That's it for her. Aquila, you are still gone. Natara, you have 3 more arrows.
Alright, I'm gonna bonus action Planar Warrior and shoot 1.
Do you have an ancient arrow?
I do have an ancient arrow.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah,
I feel like it might be useful. I don't know.
I think we might be
No.
okay.
You think?
Holy shit.
She didn't.
Alright, that's a 25.
25 will hit. Oh, and you said you're planar warrior.
Nice.
That's right.
So that is 14 force.
Oh
14 force.
man!
Okay.
I really
You
should
could if you had used sharpshooter there.
Well,
Well, she got another attack here.
I think she's not going to take it because Planar Warrior only applies to the first hit, and I don't know that piercing's
Oh.
going to do that much. So,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, it's a good call.
I think that's all she's going to do.
Elasa,
Is she still concentrating on her banishment?
let me. Oh, absolutely. That is a
Anna's
20.
trying to cheat.
That's a 24. I just keep
You
forgetting.
gotta roll that one sometime, okay?
I know. There's a small window of where she fails unless you guys deal a lot of damage to her. So.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. So, Natara, at the end of your turn, as a reaction, this was a weapon attack, and so Elas is going to pull out a bow that looks exactly like yours, just spectral, and pull back and loose an arrow at you in the same way. And I guess I could just, rather than having you roll it, because that was not super helpful before, I will just roll. That's only a 12 to hit, though.
That should not hit.
And it will miss as she tries to harness your skill, attempting to send it back at you. That sucks.
You're
Lydian.
not a sharp.
I will cast Vicious Mockery on her.
Okay.
She will make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. That is a 16.
That fails. My DC is a 17. That actually would have if I had not taken the ASI, which is funny. So she takes 3 psychic damage, has to reroll that
Yes.
concentration, and then has disadvantage on her next attack roll.
Okay. That is a 14. So she maintains concentration.
Yeah.
I mean, we've made her check close to 20 times, right? We're getting closer to
probably more around like 10.
realistically.
I have rolled the same number like 3 or 4 of the times though.
And that one is in there somewhere.
Following your turn, Lydian. Gosh. I can't. Oh wait, I can now.
This is like a stalemate in chess.
I know, I'm sorry. I'm trying to think about like given what I wrote. She's gonna force you, Lydian, to make a con save. As the
I'd like
frost
to see her
begins to
try.
form again.
It's a 14 con save. Unless I'm in.
3. You're in
Plus
range
3
of
is
me.
17. I think that still fails.
That
but
does still
whatever.
fail. Oh wait, I can do it on here. I forgot. I'm trying to get used to clicking for it. You take 10 cold damage as frostbite takes hold once again.
Oof, owie.
So, Inari, that is back to you. Her image kind of like flickers. There's really not too much juice left in her in the engine here.
In the spectral tank.
In the spectral tank.
Alright, I'm gonna cast Divine Favor again as bonus action.
Okay.
I'm gonna have her hit with that Royal Broadsword again. If it hits, I'm gonna use the last level 3 or level 2 Divine Smite that I have. That's a 12, so hit.
Ooh.
I'll try again.
Come on, crit.
Oh. Okay, so that's an advantage. Just 20. I'll roll 20 twice. It's fine.
Yep. We got this.
Okay.
This is fine. This is fine.
Alright, well, I guess it's fine. It's fine. It's all good.
Alright, I gotta
It's
pull it
what
up. I gotta forget what it is.
2 8s on the
durability.
durability check. Nice.
That just.
It is about the same as what Natara has. So, you feel that the integrity of this weapon has been compromised. You are putting it at risk by continuing to use it.
Okay. I will not do that going forward, so I'll switch to my Grudo Glaive instead. And that is that's it for me.
Okay. Lorhannon.
I would like to try to get insightful fighting.
Okay. That is a 19.
Nope,
No.
I got a 14.
This fight
that
is the
one.
definition of insanity, man.
The net
So
one is in here
so-
somewhere, man. It's in here somewhere.
Which means I'm gonna blast him.
Brain blast.
Exactly.
Yes.
Let's still.
Well, that's a 26 and a 12.
The 26 will hit.
Five force damage.
Is that
Christ.
literally
Did I
exactly?
kill it?
No, it does
Did I
not.
kill it?
Oh.
Does
I'm
it
just laughing at
maintain
the-
concentration?
Excellent point. That is a 17, so yes.
Oh my gosh.
So eventually.
And that one's in there somewhere.
Aquila is never coming over.
Akila's never coming over, dude.
I mean, we're like, what, halfway through the duration almost?
Yeah, I mean, we've been doing it
Writing.
for a while.
It's got to be
I wanna say
It's
5
been like
turns.
3 rounds since Keela's gone, something like that.
Yeah.
This game is fair and balanced.
I moved Ferosa away. Could LG do it? That would be so anticlimactic. I guess we'll see. There's LG's not really
yeah.
one to do anything else.
Let's go, LG. Let's do it.
Oh no.
21 hits. 21 hits. 11 force.
Don't mess with our dog!
This is how she deserves to die, by the most unassuming of creatures.
She might be back, guys.
LG, infuriated by this witch causing Aquila to disappear. The thing that you all on the left side see is as the image fades away, LG is slashing through in the air, just back and forth, really fast. And the Gerudo Spectre cries out, "No!" And is defeated by your joint efforts, as well as LG. Aquila and Dayala bamf back to the exact place that they were left. They were last seen.
Did we win?
Are you like okay?
What do you mean?
You just disappeared?
Oh, that's what happened.
What did you think happened?
I didn't think anything. She lifted a hand at me, and then there was nothing, and then she's not here anymore.
Yeah, LG killed her.
LG rushes over to you, Aquila.
All right. Do I have any Gerudo or do I have any Guardian parts on me? This needs a treat.
Oh,
A giant ancient core on you.
No, no.
Who wants a tree?
No. You can get one screw.
One screw. LG engulfs it with the separation of their torso.
It's like Scooby snacks.
And kind of like brushes against your leg like a cat.
Whack.
Where's Ferosa?
she ran away in the middle of everything happening. She's probably not that far, but
Well, we should get her, right? She still needs to be brought to justice.
she does need to be brought to justice. But my charge is to save the ill people of Gerudo Town. That's accomplished through this thing. If we get her and bring her back, that might be what draws the Great Fairy out anyway. He's a bone to pick with her, so yeah, we could go try to get her. I actually don't have one person because I don't have that spells. Actually, yeah, I do.
Half of us can stay here and talk with the fairy if he's willing to, and half of us can go chase down your mother if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna go try to. I'm on team. Go get my mom.
What are everybody that's chasing her? What are your speeds?
30.
50 flying.
There's no way you can fly in here.
Can I swim?
I mean, in the big cavern you can fly.
Yeah, why wouldn't I? Like, what do you mean?
Like
There's no way I can fly in here.
through like the narrow halls and turns and shafts of the actual temple itself.
I see.
I'm staying here because I'm slow.
I had a theory on what gift she received.
I can always. Well, I can't scry on her right now, but we'll find her eventually.
Yeah, I mean, Inari's already running after her mom, so.
I think it's flight.
I do.
it'll
I
be
think
fun.
it's flight.
Yeah.
Lydian will stay behind though and investigate this great fairy a little bit more though. The bulb.
Are you sure you don't want to stay behind, Inari?
It
It's up
might
to
not.
you.
I have to get her too. She might go the ferry into coming out anyway. So.
Lead the way then.
Mom.
Mom, we killed Grandma.
I would say
So
all
normal.
those in pursuit can give me an athletics check to see how fast you catch up to her. Because while she is able to, she had a good head start on you guys, she is also an old woman.
Oh my gosh, a +8 to that. Are you for real?
You guys are killing.
I'll give you a 15 for that, and then I'll just
Thank
botch
you.
mine.
Are you
Oh
sure?
yeah,
Oh
botch.
my gosh.
That's a 1 for me.
I got a 12.
Okay.
I got a 15.
Okay. Inari determined to, bring your mother to justice and continue to solve this. You end up having to. I'd say you catch her probably around the luminous stones, just before the sculptulas that she had mentioned, and reluctantly she goes back with you, somewhat by force, but she knows your strength and that you are far more powerful than she is, and
Just
therefore,
killed Grandma.
yeah, can't really do too much about the situation. Ferosa, oops. Is that even? Oh, yeah, there she is. Boop. She's back. Fine, fine.
You should go and say hello to it.
I will not.
Jenna. Command wouldn't. Nice. Would it?
Command's only
It's
one word.
I wouldn't be able to get her
I
to
would,
do something specific.
I will use my very last slot that I have to my name and cast suggestion on Ferosa and say, I believe it is in your best interest to talk to the Great Fairy with us.
Is that what kind of save is that? Wisdom?
Wisdom.
Gosh.
It is a 13.
That fails.
Sick.
Very upset. She does slowly approach, and she says, not sure what you're all expecting me to do here, but, hello? Fairy.
His name is Ron.
That can't be right.
It is.
It's because that's what I got him out of.
No, that doesn't
Ouch.
sound right to me.
Well, it's what we said, and it worked, boss. So
Okay. Ron. It's Ferosa. My mother's not here anymore. She was, but my daughter, Inari, and I guess these people too, took care of that threat. I suppose I can't do anything to make you reveal yourself, but I feel compelled to request that you do. Was that good enough for you?
I mean, that's probably the best you were going to be able to do, so I'll take it.
Personally, I'm not satisfied until the Great Fairy comes out, but
Yeah.
just so the suggestion spell keeps working, but
Well, the bud itself, after a moment, it's not a tense moment. It just seems like when somebody's holding their breath, just thinking, pausing. Suddenly, the bulb itself begins to tremble, rumble a bit, and Matt, if you could play the Great Fairy Fountain song.
this is. I feel like this is still creepy music, but whatever you say.
There's a gnat. Okay. From within the petals all fall to the side and reveal a, come on, shimmering pond, identical to all of the ones you've seen in all of the grottos you've all seen for the Great Fairies. And emerging is... What's going on with the music?
Dude, I can't. I guess I didn't save the link. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I was just trying to wait to do it
No,
with
I know.
it.
I'm sorry. I was trying to just. You're just go with it. It's
Okay.
fine.
With that, emerging from the fountain is a more masculine looking fairy. His hair is long and teal, kind of flows down from the scalp like water, and he is adorned in jewels and pearls, and just overall looks very beautiful. Though, unlike the other fairies, he does not have some kind of breastplate. It is just bare chest, as he emerges from these shimmering ponds. Aha!
It's really good.
Thank you. Oh, Ferosa, my dear. I don't understand why you would want to see me, frankly. After what you've done. She bitterly goes, I know. I don't feel as though I have a choice here. But the Great Fairy looks across the room at you all. Oh, forgive me, where are my manners? Hello! I am the Great Fairy Ron. Great Fairy of water, spirits. Thank you for rescuing me, I believe.
So you were the voice in my pouch.
Yes, you are the daughter of Ferosa.
Unfortunately, yes.
He kind of gives Ferosa a look, and Ferosa, you see her nod. And he looks at you and Ari and goes, extends his arms. Daughter!
Wait.
You guys really didn't put 2 and 2 together on that one?
No.
Apparently, these people did not put 2 and 2 together on that one.
Ice magic, Great Fairy.
Here's the thing. I didn't think it was possible for Ferosa to boink the Great Fairy and produce a child from the Great Fairy.
Very.
Really? This is okay. That was I wasn't expecting that. I was like half listening, and then it's just okay.
I thought it was
Go
gonna
on.
be a random dude in like another section of Hyrule that's like, wow, you look a lot like this woman I used to hang out with.
Especially.
Oh my god. What? You're my. She looks over at Ferosa. How? What?
I was young.
Mm-hmm.
I liked him. And Ilasa found out.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh. That's...
She was quite supportive at first.
Uh-huh.
And once she had what she wanted, she is the reason, and used my help to entrap him. And what she wanted was you, Inari.
Really? Because she didn't really seem like she liked me like a minute ago.
Well, how could she? You've destroyed everything that we've done over the past, I don't know, 70, 80 years.
To be fair, you didn't seem like you enjoyed doing it. It seemed more of like it was my Baba's fault and you were just having to follow along.
It was my burden to bear, inherited from my mother. But
Well,
she set us up to have a good life. Well respected. Making more than enough that we needed to get by. You can't deny that. You've had a good life, Inari. You've thrown it all away, but you've had a good life.
I mean, I don't think I threw it away. I think I still have it. I wouldn't have my friends here if I didn't have a good life.
There's more important things.
Like what?
Power.
Really? Because this is what power got us. It doesn't seem all too great.
I've done what I could with the hand I've been dealt. I did it all. I did it for you.
If you truly loved me, you wouldn't have done something that hurt my friends. Hurt my people. Our people.
You have to understand, there was nothing I could do.
When Baba croaked, you couldn't have just done what I just did now.
How
wait,
could
yeah, you
I?
didn't know his name. You didn't know his name.
She made sure of that.
So, she'll look back at Ron. So did you...
Doing jazz hands.
She's doing jazz hands in the back.
Did you love him, or was it like a short fling sort of thing? I'm just trying to deeply understand this.
You're asking Ron?
Oh no, I'm asking.
Okay,
I'm asking for
sorry.
Rosa.
I wasn't sure who.
Sorry, I was confusing.
Oh,
Yeah.
good. Oh, who's to say? I mean, ultimately it was a fling, but who knows what would have happened? I mean, we're just a day in the lifespan of a great fairy.
I look over to Lorhanan during this, and I give a very confused I can't explain this if I tried. Don't ask any questions.
Oh,
my God.
Lorhanan has already stopped trying to even think of questions. Lorhanan's just like, why are they doing this and not asking about how to fix things? That's what's going through my head. Is why are we doing
true.
this?
Why is Ron
Um,
doing jazz hands?
What is Ron doing, jazz hands?
I was just trying to like get back in because the last thing I said was he had his arms extended like daughter, so I was trying to do like that to. All right, don't look
Yeah,
at
no,
me.
no, it's okay. It's okay. Inari will nod and then look back at Ron and sort of like awkwardly shuffle toward him with his arms open. Like, I don't really know how this works, but I have a question.
Sure.
So you know my bot and the situation that she got herself in, and there's like a lot of people in Gerudo Town a lot of people in Gerudo Town right now that might die because of this curse situation
Mm-hmm.
that my Baba got us into. Now that you're free, do you have a way to stop it?
This was the mishandling of my magic by your Vaba, is it?
Yeah.
Of course. Consider it done.
Oh, you can just
Tick that box off.
you can just do that? It's just done?
It's my magic.
And then she's gonna look back at Lord Hannon and everyone else just be like, see, so my magic comes from a great source, everyone. Let's reflect on that the next time we start to sit there and think about how, oh no, Inari deals necrotic damage. Like, she's evil. She's being unduly influenced. I'm just saying.
You had a canteen that talked.
And it was a great
I'm just-
fairy.
Well,
It was
I would
my
also
dad.
then like to just go off of that and point out that means that making potential deals with potential powerful entities, does not necessarily mean that one is bad. I agree. We're in
I'm
agreement.
gonna start staring at
I-
Lorhan and why would you say something like that?
I
What does this mean?
I want to agree with you, but you did make a deal with like an explicitly evil statue in Athena. But I agree. You're right. I'll drop it. I'll be less annoying about it.
Lydian is more neutral to the don't judge a book by its cover sort of situation, and he's being like, oh my god, we just saved the town. Isha is going to love this.
Yes.
Hart has never had a bad experience with a great fairy, so she's like, she's like, cool, a new one.
Cool, a
Water,
new one.
so she's kind of intrigued by that too. So
So how does you being my dad, like in the future? There's no Gerudo word. I could not find a Gerudo word for dad. How does
Wonder why that is.
Ganondorf.
Ganondorf. How does that work in the future? Like, are you like, if I talk to you more, would you like? I feel really uncomfortable. Like, I'm gonna be honest. I haven't seen a lot of men until I found these guys. So, how does that work?
How would you like it to work? I'm not sure what you're asking. I mean, you can always visit me. I will gladly say hello. I am bound to wherever I decide to put my grotto, but I mean,
Yeah.
should you ever need me, I mean, perhaps just let the waters know, and it'll come back to me.
Just start yelling at water, like, I need help. Okay.
we just yell into the pouch.
It's the bag.
Not that kind of waters. The flowing waters, the oceans, the lakes, the natural bodies of water across Hyrule.
Those are the best kind, anyway.
I agree.
Yeah, that'd be great. Does anyone else want to ask my father a question? Anyone
Before
here?
you guys continue talking to Ron, Ferosa at some point reading all of your reactions to the embarrassing backstory that she has been compelled to share with you all here, she wants to just pipe up and say, well, don't look so surprised, everybody. I mean, Inari is like 8 feet tall. She is like much taller than any Gerudo you've seen in Gerudo Town, I'm certain.
This is an excellent canon explanation for
Yeah,
Inari being
it's actually.
This is
Like, I guess.
not the
Because there's,
explanation I
like,
wanted to hear.
One other Gerudo that might possibly be
I
8
would
feet tall
say-
in game, but like, yeah, that's
I
the
would
only one I
say-
could
I would
find.
say, like, I guess, but that didn't exactly tip me off that, you know, her father was a minor god, and it was just kind of like, oh, she's tall. Like, regular people don't, like, think like this, for Osa.
You're my dad. You.
I will ask Ron, though, so is that why, Elisa did this, just for control over the town? I mean, she didn't. What reason did she have to even start this in the first place?
Oh, I mean, I personally am not aware of how it all began. Perhaps Ferosa could answer that for you all. Ferosa's like, no, maybe another time. I've shared too much.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm talking about my own mother's desperate need for control. It's humiliating.
Man, I see where you get it from. That's pretty interesting.
Is she actually gone?
If she comes back again, I'm going to be very frustrated.
I'm not sure. I presumed she was gone, but this to me seemed like some sort of attachment that her spirit still had. I mean, it was a very powerful act of magic to do this to Ron, but I didn't know that it would result in this. I'm certainly glad I didn't know how to do it. Otherwise, she would have, I don't know, killed me.
Yeah.
Great Fairy, your sisters are looking for you.
Yeah, I was gonna say that Tara's worried about him.
Oh, Tara, my older sister. You know my sister? You know
Great,
multiple of my
brother.
sisters?
Yeah, we just met her.
Honestly, we might as well meet the rest with how many we've met.
That's amazing. Even the ones that don't like interacting with people?
No, not
No,
those
not-
ones.
Okay, not those. Okay, sure.
You haven't met Bogey, have you?
I can't say I have.
Okay, just keep tabs. We're getting a coffee.
The fairy's been imprisoned for
yeah,
50 years or so.
You
Gotta
should also make sure when you do sprout your grove, do it near. There's some towers, right? If a tower is blue, you should probably set up near there. Or if a smaller tower, like a structure of some kind, is blue and has neon blue lights on it, you should probably set up there just for ease of access in the future.
I'm not going to pick based on what you tell me, Bird.
I'm not a bird. I have a lot of questions to answer myself.
But no, seriously, it doesn't work that way. I'm just going to probably pick a place that I see fit from the other side, and I have no idea where the towers structures you're talking about are, so.
That's fair.
Well, that was my suggestion. If you wanted to see your daughter, but don't listen to me.
I can just yell at the running water, and then he'll show up.
Not show up, I will
Foolproof
get your
plan.
message, I'm sure.
Okay. Oh my gosh, it's like texting, but Not.
But shouting
It's
at a
more
river.
like email.
Yeah, more like email. This is like the sending. This is like the sending stone, where it's like I get like
Email.
one.
What did you
Yeah,
say,
let the
John?
water
What?
I said
Okay.
stream mail.
Oh,
Stream
stream
mail?
mail. That's good. I was gonna say C-mail, but that worked.
That also
Oh,
works.
that also works really well.
That's a good one. Well, it was great meeting you. Clarified a lot of things for me, but we probably need to leave. All of us. And she said, "I, her mother."
That means none of our families are no longer in immediate danger.
Why would
We
you
did
say
it,
something
guys.
like that? Why would you
we
say that
did
out
it.
loud?
Akila's full ass family is still an option again. Like we could redo that.
Like,
Could, like,
I'm
run
so
it
mad that I
back.
don't have the remove curse spell prepared for today when you said that.
You'll have to tell me what jinxes are later.
Maybe we'll figure out more about Lord Hannon's family.
Yeah, we would like to.
Oh yeah, Lorhannon stayed in the cave that the Great Fairy was, didn't he?
Yes,
Oh,
I did.
Oh wow.
Because that was the cave behind the waterfall in the Great Plateau.
Huh.
If you recall, Ben, when we first talked about your character living up there, I suggested there's this cave you may have seen behind the waterfall. Maybe that would be a good spot.
That is so cool. All the connections, they're just connecting. It's crazy.
Well,
But yeah, we
Natara
should.
is curious what kind of like water magic he has, just
Ooh.
for her own curiosity,
I mean,
like what he can do.
well, what would you like me to do?
I don't think she necessarily has something in mind unless he can just make it so she doesn't have to submerge at all. But I think she's just more interested in like what you could do with water.
I mean,
But if there is a way that he can keep her hydrated all of the time.
yeah, I'd say that's within my domain. Hold on. He's going to submerge. You see his long, flowing locks kind of like float and then go down with him. A moment goes by, and then he reemerges majestically. And the water continues to flow from his head, and he produces... Let's see. I mean, Natara, what type of things do you already have? I know you have bracers.
Yeah, she's
Do you have any
bracers.
jewelry or anything?
She has the lightning earrings.
Lightning
now.
earrings. Okay, so I won't give you earrings. Lure, berries. Yeah, we'll just do. He produces a Zora-sized string of pearls for you.
Yo.
Holds it out in his massive hand. That should do the trick.
This is
Natara is so grateful. She's like, man, now I no longer have to worry about going through the desert and dying of heat and sand.
Yes, I will make
Natara's
that an
had the
item.
best experience with great fairies, man.
Yeah, you have really. It's
makes sense given
It,
your.
it does,
your
yeah, because like
subclass.
the portals and everything. Yeah, it's so cool.
Well, if that's all you have for me, I will go set up my grotto somewhere. And I'll send a message of sorts, Inari, so that you know where to find me.
Burrito word for thank you.
Is that Sarkso?
I think
No,
it's
no,
Sarkso.
it's Sarkso. It is Sarkso. Sarkso.
And with that, he reaches up and swirls down with a ha as he descends into the shimmering pond.
I'm gonna be
Cool.
honest. Having a father's it's pretty crazy. Now I kind of understand what it's like for you all. Well, except for
you
you,
wouldn't
Lydia,
know.
you don't have
Yeah.
a dad, but you have 2 moms, so it's okay.
Thanks for yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine.
I am also a lesbian, so I'm totally not being judgmental
No.
right now.
We should get back to the surface
We
then.
should.
Teleport
Yeah.
our sand seals and get back to town.
Oh, the sand seals. Well, they'll be fine.
They're rentals.
Right.
We have $250 rupees to our name right now.
I can get in the bag.
One last indignity.
Yeah.
One last time for the last time.
It's true. Now I can dump that bag and we can have something else.
Now we
Ooh,
have,
we have a second bag of holding.
Or something else.
Let's put that bag. Let's put our bag of holding in the other bag of holding. That's a great idea, right?
I
Yeah.
don't have to constantly ask about there being water in your bag.
So are we just leaving on foot or are we teleporting? Because if we teleport, we have to come back to where the seals are.
We would have to do the same thing we did in the past where it was, oh, wait, yeah, because we can't. So we will have to go back on our seals. Because there's no...
Did the seals get dismissed with the desert Sherpa, Jenna?
No. I
Or
don't
no?
think so.
What are you? Why can't you guys teleport? I know
The
you're saying
sand
for the sake of
seals are
sand seals.
above the temple.
Yeah.
Right,
And
we have to go get them.
We have to go
there's
get
no
them.
there's no shrine nearby
There's no shrine here.
to do the...
True.
You have to ride back.
Yeah. I mean,
Why would
look,
we have to ride back?
There's
we don't-
more than 10 of us, right? Or I
We
guess
would
we
wanna
could try
bring-
and hold all. We could try and all hold hands with all the
Yeah.
seals.
That's what we have to do.
That's too many people.
yeah,
No, it's
I
not.
think...
With Natara in the bag, we're okay.
And
And
Ferosa.
LG in the bag.
And Ferosa.
Ferosa can get in the other bag.
No. We have
Well,
5
there's
players.
even spots, right?
Natara's going in the bag. That's 4 players. LG's going in the bag. That's 4 players. Add Ferosa. That's 5. 5 sand seals. 10 entities teleporting.
Isn't it 9?
Yep.
No, because Ferosa plus the 4 remaining players
No,
not
2.
in bags.
9 to teleport. Or has
No,
it
I
always been
think it's
10?
10. Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's 10.
Gotcha.
Either way, can we fast forward through the seal parade again?
Yeah,
and
that's
then
what I
just
was
go back to
hoping. I was
Burrito
like,
Town?
okay, good. You guys can just.
Well, the last time our seal parade worked because we transported back and forth.
It's because we were just so shit at animal handling.
I will say that. Because what,
But I
there are
guess
5
this
sand
time-
seals?
Yeah.
There are 3 sand seals remaining on the surface.
Oh, good.
You know, okay. Well, wait. Why can't we just I guess we can't ride them back because there's 5 people out of the surface, and then there's no music playing. Somebody else figure this out.
Is there any sign of the other that are missing?
Trails that lead off to the sandstorm. I just for the
They're
sake
dead.
of
They're dead
you
as
guys
well.
should teleport.
No, man. Sand seal logistics is the hardest part of this campaign.
You can.
I mean, fine. We can just say that we saved the town. So we
Riju's
lost.
gonna cover us, right? Riju will cover us, right?
I'm pretty sure Lady Riju will hopefully show her appreciation and thanks for covering our rental sand seal tab.
Yeah, those fuckers grow on trees. We're
You
fine.
also, before we teleport, the 2 of you should switch back to a more presentable form for the town.
Oh yes, true.
Yes. Okay. Culture is still culture. I will don Lydia appearance.
And I've looked like Laura this whole time.
East, northeast. Okay. So, yeah, you guys teleport back. Entering through the northeast gate.
Yep.
Riza is there once again to greet you guys. You see a disheartened Hylian man walking away down towards the tent in the right side. And she greets you all excitedly. You guys won't believe it! The sick, they are starting to be better.
Yeah. That was us.
So you were successful.
Yes. I would say so. I mean, if everyone's getting better, that's what matters to me.
Okay. And you guys are towing Ferosa with you, right?
Yeah, we are.
Yes, we are.
Justice.
I mean, yeah, I can't leave her go because, like, I'm compelled to bring her with me. So,
Yeah, what are you gonna do? Break your oath by
Yeah.
disobeying Riju on this?
You all can find Lady Riju as well as Boliara over at the barracks.
Oh, okay. Well, thank you.
And
Our sucks though.
you guys, unless you're doing anything else in town.
I mean, we'd probably tow right toward Lady Riju just because of the Ferosa.
Yeah, you guys arrive in the barracks, and going past the Noble Canteen, you guys arrive in the barracks, entering the open air infirmary area where you see people in the beds sitting up and embracing and just kind of starting to overall feel better. You still hear the occasional cough and just struggle for breath, but overall people are becoming more joyous as energy begins to return to the ill. Among the people here, just as Riza said, Lady Riju and Boliara are side by side, and what was her name? Teak. The captain of the Gerudo warriors, who was among the sick. They are standing with her as she sits on the edge of her bed, hands on her knees, talking with them. As you guys enter the open air area, Boliara, being of insanely tall stature, not quite as tall as Inari, but sees you all over the crowds of people, and kind of slams her spear down to get the attention, and Teak turns around, Riju looks up, and sees you all entering the infirmary area of the barracks.
Yeah, and Ari will do the same spear thing. And I think she's so overcome with emotion right now that she is tearing up. She's just very happy to see everyone healthy and happy, so... we've returned.
Chief Riju meets up with you guys and speaks. I know it was you.
How do you know it was us?
Because it came suddenly.
Oh. Okay. And Inari will divulge the details of the entire adventure, just because she can't lie to Riju anyway, so like...
Are there any details you omit of the entire adventure, of the entire going with Savima through the sandstorm, battling spirits in your head?
True. I think Inari will leave all of like that in. I think she will omit my dad is a great fairy bit from the end of it, because she does not want to have to explain that right now. But yeah, I don't think she would hide any of that from Riju otherwise.
Well, Ferosa is extremely uncomfortable, but I imagine is somewhat restrained by at least 2 members of the party, perhaps Santara and Lorhan, and kind of, keeping her in place so she does not flee. Or Laura, excuse me. And looking very ashamed and everything. Riju, or Boliara would say, "We will have a trial for Ferosa Nerelles and her crimes against the Gerudo people." And 2 guards come over, not warriors, 2 Gerudo guards, and sort of take her from the members of your party's hands, from their grasp, and begin to escort her down some stairs that are accessible from the higher level of the barracks that you guys stand on.
Gerudo prison. Yeah, I mean, I think Inari's jaw tightens, but she's not gonna, like, beg for, like, she already told Riju, like, hey, like, when she was retelling it, that, like, my mother didn't really have any ability to do anything about it because she didn't know his name, but, like, she wouldn't, like, cross Riju like that, so she's just gonna...
It's a trial. She's not fully, like, imprisoned or anything. She will be tried for her crimes because she did not come forward with, or I guess Riju would be saying, we shall try her for her crimes. She did not come forward willingly with any of this information, and fled when we could have used answers. So, luckily, you were all able to find that recipe. We did have to use it a couple times since your departure, but everybody is okay.
That's good. That's all that matters to me. And now we can get to the other issue, it seems.
Right, of course. Well, Inari, my guard, you and your group of Vi, giving you like kind of like a knowing look, have done a great service to your town and your people. I thank you, truly. And as such, have discussed with Boliara the gratitude that we can express for such a great feat of heroics, and we shall extend indefinitely this leave that you wish to take, only requesting that once you have completed your business outside of our town, you return. And
Of course.
potentially return to a better position. Should everything work out, I am just in extreme gratitude.
Nari is like beaming. This is like, she has dreamed about this before. This is like her entire like life's desire and want. I simply do as I pledge to do. Serve you and Gerudo Town faithfully. That's all.
You are a good Vi.
Sorry, so we should look towards that divine beast, it seems.
Yes. Perhaps, guys, honestly, I have no idea what time it is, but we're going to say it's like the evening or something. Because I think it was day when you guys set out and everything. But, what?
Said yeah.
Okay. Perhaps in the morning, you and your group can meet me first thing at the palace, along with Boliara and Teak, and we can discuss a plan of action to encounter and deal with this beast of Urbosa's.
That sounds good. Well, we should be here bright and early. But I'll divide. My group should get some rest. It's been a long day. all the
Understand.
way. And she'll like, you know, do the usual spear stomp of respect and deferral. And then we'll book it and take a nap, maybe. I don't know. Does that?
Where are we staying in Inari's house or in an
Oh,
inn?
we're
something.
staying at my house. We're gonna hang out
Okay.
there. It's my crib, man.
Mom
Yeah.
went to prison. House party.
To prison.
Scry on Inari's grandmother that may or may not still be alive.
Yeah, maybe first thing in the morning. I don't have really magic right now, so
Well, tomorrow we gotta, go see Tracy. Gotta talk to, Ruju.
Lorena needs 2 nights of rest
I do
before
need
he's
2
up.
nights of
Yeah.
rest.
we might need to discuss that with Riju tomorrow.
I think also like Lydian will like having absolutely no magic left in the tank. He's thinking as he's drifting off to sleep that when Inari said, or when Riju said, like, when you do come back after your escapades outside Gerudo town, when you'll come back to a better position. And for the first time, Lydian is thinking that like this will end eventually. Like win or lose, it'll like we'll have to say goodbye and I'll have to do something else. And like I don't think that was a thought that really crossed my mind before. But I might have to say goodbye to these people one way or another.
Damn.
And on that note of realization, we will end today's session and pick up again another weekend.
That was crazy.